Hi guys, welcome to Creators Race. We have 50 different creators today from all aspects of social media here. We have 10 teams of 5 and they're all competing for one massive grand prize. The grand prize will be revealed at the end. The creators are all over there, they're all getting kitted up, they're all getting ready to get on the pitch and have a race. We'll be having exclusive interviews with everyone on and off the pitch as they come on, as they come off. All the drama that will be unfolding, everyone's arguments, everyone's crashes, everyone's drama. So stay tuned. I'll be in and out throughout the whole process right till the end. But make sure you keep coming back here, okay? You keep coming back here. If you click off, you come back, okay? Otherwise, you're going to miss it all. Yeah? We're here till about, I think, 10:30. So it's going to be a lot to take in. So make sure you keep clicking the link and keep returning here, okay? And I will be back soon. Okay, guys, I'm going to go and sneak some interviews before we go on. Everyone's all geared up, everyone's ready, but let's just see how they're feeling, okay? So come with me. Hi, hi, hi. Are you ready to go on?
Yeah, we're doing a test lap.
Oh, test lap? Yeah. When's the races starting?
I've absolutely no idea, but yeah, once I get this test lap in, then hopefully after that.
Can you tell everyone who you are and what you do? Do anything to make it?
Yeah, do anything. Right now I've not made it, but hopefully soon. Yeah.
Are you going to win today?
You know what? Probably not me, but I got a good team.
You got faith in your team?
Oh yeah, my team's actually good. And so hopefully they carry me to the end. If they carry me, I still get the gold medal anyway, so.
Okay. So you're going to win?
100% we're going to win. Come on.
Oh, wait, is this your team behind you?
No. I don't know who they are, to be honest.
So he's alone. He's alone.
Yeah, I'm alone right now. I'm with the organisers. The organisers on my team. So they're like busy, so they can't like test lap with me. So I'm going to test lap with myself.
Well, good luck on your test lap. I'm going to catch up with some other people, and all the best for your win. He's not going to win. Hi. Can you tell me your name and what you do?
Evo. Hang about. I'm Evo. I do TikTok and Instagram and that. I'm a bit of a tit.
Are you going to win today?
I'd love to have confidence, like, but...
Not going to
I'm
win.
not really a jock, nah.
Are you good at racing?
Foot race, yeah, I'll smoke anyone, but...
You won the Spain race, like.
Yeah, innit?
But in this race, because this is a race.
Yeah,
You're here to race.
I don't think I'm winning this one. Okay. But if anyone wants smoke on 100 metres down the road...
Well, when you lose here, I'll race you outside.
Yeah, and I'll win. Yeah. So you don't...
And I'll beat you twice.
Nah, not possible.
Are you racing now?
I'm going for my practice lap, yeah.
Oh, you're going to do practice? Well, good luck on your practice. I'll see you later. We got no winners so far, guys. So let's see who is... Hi. Are you racing?
Yes, we are racing today.
What is your name and what do you do?
Fabo Devo, content creator.
Keep this close to the mic.
Fabo Devo, content creator, get to know.
Okay. How confident are you in winning today?
Overly confident. We don't even need to practice. We don't need to practice.
Okay. So you got faith in your team that you guys are going to win?
We're missing a member, but we're still going to win.
Okay. And what happens if you lose?
That's not even part of my vocab. Understand? Okay. It's not part of the vocab.
And do you know your team previously, or are they just like...
Green links, 33 out of 33. Chemistry everywhere.
Okay. Okay, so these guys think they're going to win. I think they're the only people that think they're going to win so far. Are you going to have a practice run?
We don't need to.
The arrogance.
We might.
They're not going to win either. I don't know where everyone else is. Let's go find them. Hi, are you racing?
Just about.
Just about. What's your name and what do you do?
I might be doing more than racing.
Okay.
I am a two-time MMA world champion, and I have beef with every single team that is not Team Velocity.
Okay. Have you got beef with your own team?
No. Me and my team, we're friends. Okay. We're friends, but I've given them some good missions to take everyone's tires out.
Oh, so you're playing dirty?
Yeah, so that's what I mean, like, maybe not racing, just...
Okay, so he's foul play. Do not get in a car if he's around. He's probably took your brakes out.
Yeah, everyone's brakes are gone. No, in fact, everyone's brakes are completely on. It doesn't even move, It's
you just cut them.
Yeah, just cut the accelerator.
I think that's a crime.
Is it a bribe?
A crime.
A crime? It's all the gloves are off. It's just...
Okay, I think he's in the wrong sport, guys.
I mean, I am an MMA fighter, what?
Well, I think you'll win. Unfairly, maybe, but you might win this one.
I actually might win because I'm Lewis Hamilton's brother.
Is that what you are? Yeah. Is that a fact?
He gave me the suit.
Did he?
Yeah.
Well, then you've won then.
Let's go!
Hey, honey, are you racing? What's your name and what do you do?
I'm Daniela. I'm a full-time content creator.
Lovely. And do you do this? Is this your first time?
I have never go-karted in my life. I think I'm one of 3 girls today as well. The last time I go-karted, I was about 12 years old, and I got the nickname Granny Danny because I was so slow. So this is going to be interesting.
But I think today you should do it for the girls. Going up against so much testosterone is not easy. Yeah. How do you plan to take them all down?
I think just focus. I think one thing about girls is they don't get in the competitiveness. They don't get egotistical. I just try and be strategic and actually just not crash. I think that's just my main goal today.
I think whilst they're all fighting each other, you can just slither on past. Yeah, I have faith in you. I think you're going to win.
Girl, thank you.
I'll catch you later. Who else can we find? Hello. Hi.
Good, how are you? Okay.
Can you tell us your name and what you do?
Jamie Sid, and I just do entertainment, so I just vlog my life, and that's it.
Okay, so just nice entertainment.
So a bit of madness, so I can do some crazy stuff, but other than that, I vlog my life, yeah.
And is this your first time doing anything like this?
This is my first ever time jumping in a go-kart.
Oh, you never go-karted before?
I've never go-karted before, but I'm 100% sure I'm going to win.
I love the confidence. I'm not sure I believe you, but I love the confidence.
I'm going to win, though, that's for sure. 100%. Watch me. Watch me. Yeah, you watch me.
Are you ready to do whatever it takes to win?
Oh, 100%. I'm ready to do anything. I'm not... Anything.
But someone down there has cut all your brakes.
Have they?
Yeah.
Is that illegal?
I said it's illegal, but he's done it.
And you got it on camera?
And he said he's not playing fair, so...
Well, that's just an excuse for me if I lose, so...
You got someone to blame. I thought you were going to win, though.
No, but if I lose, someone cut my brakes off. I'm saying to you now.
Yeah, but maybe you need to do something in return.
What do you think I should...
I think maybe, like, stamp
You think I should do that?
on some of their feet, because then they won't use their feet right.
That's a good idea, you know.
It's a good shout.
You know what my game plan is? Shall I tell you my game plan? So I'm going to walk in there with my teammates, apparently 2 people at a time. And what we're going to do is, every time I see my teammate, I let him go through, and the other teammates, I'm just going to hit them.
Just hit them, like in Mario Kart.
Exactly. That's all I'm going to do.
Have you got any banana peels?
I've got mushrooms instead.
The mushrooms grow them.
That's what I mean. So I'm going to launch them up. I don't know. I don't know. I've never played Mario Kart as well, so that's why I've never been go-karting. Why are you asking me? Don't ask me too much questions.
Okay, well, I believe in you. I think you're going to do great. I think my method, just stamp their feet, take some of...
I'm scared of this guy. Look.
He's the one who took your brakes out.
Yeah, I know. Wait, you took my brakes out? I've already fought him. I've beat him. It's okay.
Oh! Okay, guys, this isn't a heavyweight. It's a go-karting. Let's see who wins on the pit. They're having a bromance moment, guys. Wrong sport! And this is what happens when too much testosterone is left unattended. Okay, and we're going to break it up. And you can do it out there. Yeah, brush off. Be friends. Yeah? You smoke? Yeah, I believe you. I do. I believe you. Okay? Well, good luck on your race. And, yeah. Right, guys, I'll be back in a bit to see everyone after their races and see how everyone gets on in their first few races. It's very chaotic right now. There's testosterone is going crazy, and I think they're going to probably stop fighting soon. But we'll be back soon, okay? See you all soon.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome down to Team Karting in Rochdale. You're here at the commentary desk with both myself, Tom Knight, Sal and Hamza as well, to my right-hand side. It is fantastic to see each and every one of you, and you've been seeing all the creators getting themselves ready, haven't we? We've seen the banter, the humour, that everything is going on here, and I'll tell you what, it's really starting to hot up, isn't it?
It really is, yeah, honestly. We've been here for a couple of hours already. People are all practicing on the tracks, everyone's getting ready, and we're going to be tuning in very soon for everyone to tune in and see what's going on. So
yeah, this is we've been waiting for a long time for this kind of event, so hopefully it's going to get cracking. It's going to be a good race.
I absolutely agree. Of course, 50 creators across 10 different teams is what we've got for you today, and we've seen them having some practice out the track just a few moments ago, where the yellow flags were more than certainly optional, I think, for a few of the drivers, and pit lane is one where they are going to need to find on more than one occasion. When we have a look across the teams, there's a few last-minute changes that we will talk about as we go through the course of the day. But in your first instance, who do you think is the stronger teams amongst this pair?
to be fair, it might be a bit too biased to say. I think the organisers are pretty decent, to me, if I'm not going to lie, but I think we're going to have some surprises. I think Lyndon Arthur, I've always seen a bit of a rivalry between him and the organisers already, so I think he's going to be surprising us a lot today, so we'll have to see how that goes as well.
I think Aleem's got a good chance. He's very good at racing, he's very good at karting, and he's been practicing, so I think he's the one to keep an eye on, really.
I echo your comments and your sentiments. I think if you're looking at a team as a whole, I think Breaking Badly is certainly one of those teams that has a full rostrum that is certainly going to be able to come in today and compete really well, because it's not about how one individual creator competes, it's about how they as a team are able to handle it.
No, of course, yeah, definitely, yeah. So, well, that's it. We're going to see who's going to be selfish and who's going to be a team player, so that's the main thing to see today.
I think pit stops as well, the strategy with the pit stops is going to be very important, when to take it and who should jump on with the first car and who should really end the race and take the final stint. So I think pit stops is very important, and to keep an eye on the pit stops.
You're absolutely right. Of course, all creators will have to drive at least one stint throughout the course of the day, and the biggest time loss I think we will see over the course of this 2-hour endurance race is how quickly our creators are able to get in and out of their go-karts. You can minimise spins as best as you possibly can. You can maybe be the fastest creator out there on track, but actually the minute you are slow getting in and out of a kart, you can easily lose 30, 40, maybe even a minute worth of time, and that is really hard to get back on circuit.
100%. Like you say, I think even 1 second is always a long time to get in and out of the kart, so you always have to make sure that they're kind of working together as a team and making sure that they win the race collectively rather than individually. So
couldn't have said it better myself, so.
I don't think you could have either, to be honest. Your English isn't as good as mine, so yeah.
All right, let's chill out for a second.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Thank you very much.
I'll tell you one thing we are really interested in hearing as well is everybody back at home watching. Who are you here supporting and where in the world are you watching from? We have got the chat just to our right-hand side down there. We are keeping an eye on each and every one of your comments that is coming in across the live stream today, so we want to hear from you. And if there's any great reactions that you do see, let us know in that live chat as well. We'll be here over the course of the entire 2-hour endurance race that does start, hopefully, in the next 18 minutes or so. We are moments away from getting going. You can see more creators just behind us as well, can't we? Getting themselves in, prepared and ready, and having their little first taster with these 200cc engines. And it's a real tough one to get used to. The circuit is very fast, very flowing, but also a lot of hairpins to try and contend with.
Yeah, I think there's, the energy here is very, very buzzing, and there's a lot of people around. So yeah, it's going to be an exciting race.
Lovely stuff. Well, we're going to hand it back over to our host and to the track. We'll be seeing you in about 15 minutes' time.
are we on? Hi. Welcome back, guys. We are going to go and interview some people. Everyone's lining up for their first race. There's 50 creators here, and there was 10 people going to be in the first race, so they're all getting up. We're going to go and see how everyone's feeling. If the nerves are kicking in, there's a lot of drama, and there's a lot of fighting. So let's go and see how everyone's feeling right now. Come. Hi, baby. Are you racing? Are you on now?
I'm meant to be going first, yeah.
So you're one of the first racers?
First. I nominated myself.
Did you?
Experience, experienced driver. I've been on these streets for a minute,
On the streets?
No, not like that, like just, just
homeless.
Ripping it I put myself in for that one, didn't I? Fair enough.
How are you feeling? Is the nerves kicking in?
I don't get nerves. No? Look.
It's shaking. Don't be a surgeon.
Nah, listen, everything in life is about confidence. If you don't have the mindset that you're going to win, it's impossible for you to win.
So you're going to win?
I know I'm going to win. Come back to me at the end. You'll see me first place.
So this is your first race. What's your team name?
I can't remember.
Off to a great start. He doesn't know his team name.
Today, but they seem like a good bunch of people. I got confidence in them, yeah.
Do they have confidence in you?
They got confidence. They put me first. That's how much confidence we have.
So no nerves. You're ready to win. I heard there's a lot of people over there that said you're quite shit.
Who?
There was a few guys there. I'll show you them in a minute. They pointed at you earlier and said he's shit.
Okay, listen, I let actions do the talking and the overtaking do the talking, you know what I mean?
They actually said you're a really bad driver.
I'm not a bad driver. I'm the best driver here. Remember that, guys.
Okay, I'm just saying what I heard. I'm just passing the message on, that's all.
Fair enough. Well, thank you for passing the message on.
Well, good luck in your first race.
I appreciate it.
I don't think you're shit, by the way.
Okay, thank you.
I don't. Everyone else does.
I've been watching the live stream, so when you walk away, don't make a comment then. I've been watching the live stream. So you're going to be like, yeah,
I don't leave comments afterwards.
Oh, okay.
I'm not.
Watching the wrong live stream.
Yeah, I think you got me confused with them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, good luck, and I'll speak to you soon. Oh, I'm locked in. Thank you. Who else is first? Are you on the first race?
No, I'm doing it. Whoa, I'm fourth. So I'm going to wait.
You're on the fourth race? Yeah. I'll come back to you later. Who's on the first race? Are you guys in the first race? You're in the first race. What's your name?
Charlie.
Charlie, are you nervous?
No.
Charlie's not got a lot going on up there.
I'm very confident. Very confident.
You sound really, really enthusiastic.
I've got experience. Let's just say I'm not losing.
You're not going to lose?
No. I can't see myself losing.
How are you going to feel if you do lose?
Disappointed.
You got to do it for your team, Charlie, okay?
Yep, that's correct.
All right, well, good luck. Good luck. I think Charlie's asleep. So, and we're back. I don't know who else is in the first race, but we're going to go and see. Charlie's half asleep, I think. So, good luck to anyone on the pitch with him, because he's probably going to crash. Are you racing first? Who? You are? You are. I am. You're racing first. Is this your team?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your team name?
Blackpack.
What?
Blackpack. Blackpack. Park, like.
It's the accent. Blackpack. Yeah. You're very...
Oh, yeah, that is our team name. We wanted to make sure it incorporated, you know, international...
Huh? Guys, apparently I have to leave. I'm so sorry, but I'll see you again in a minute. Good luck. Good luck. High five. I'm coming.
Couple. It's on, oh, okay.
What? What table?
If they bring... Yeah, sorry, sorry, mate. If they bring that to we're saying about bringing wires for these.
Oh, okay.
Want us to go get it?
I'll go get it.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, honey.
sabotaged and have made it to first.
Okay, cool. And, welcome back, guys. We are just about to have our very first race at Creators Race. We've got 10 players, 10 guys lined up on the track, ready to race. They're all ready. The one in 10th place actually got sabotaged. He was first, and they did a sabotage in him, and he's been moved to 10th. So, unfortunately, and I think they just gave him another one where he's not allowed to do any overtakes. So we all know who's going to lose this race. It's the one in the 10th place, unfortunately. The nerves are high. Everyone's ready. They look like they are anyway, except for him. He looks like he's about to go to sleep. I don't know who my money's on yet, guys, but the race is about to start. It's really exciting. I almost tripped over a wire. Am I I going to speak to anyone pre-race? No? Do you want him or no? Yeah? Should we go and speak to Sue? No? Yeah? Okay, cool. So let's go and speak to number here. Hold on a minute. Hi. Are you nervous?
No, my ex.
Are you excited?
Yes.
I heard you did a sabotage to get here.
I did what?
A sabotage.
No, the guy in front of me took the sabotage.
No, I heard it was you.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, and you pushed him all the way back to last place.
No, that was the other team.
I think he's a liar, guys. We're moving away from the liar. Let's go over here. How are you feeling? Are you nervous?
Never nervous, I told you before. Listen, we're...
This one's a cool, calm, collected cocoa butter guy.
Come on. Yeah.
He's fine. I think he's going to win this one, to be honest. Hi, you okay? How's your nerves feeling?
I'm not bothered, you know. I've played too many games of Mario Kart, so I'm all right.
I think he's confident.
Hey, listen, I'm winning this. Don't worry about that.
What if someone hits you off the track?
I'll get up and smash their head in.
That's the energy we need to see on the track today, guys. Let's go over here. How are you feeling? Are you nervous?
I'm good. Word on the street is, though, is it true that we get a date if we win?
A date with who?
A date with you.
Who told you that?
Just word on the street. I mean, I asked before I come. Yeah. Is it yes or a no?
It's a maybe.
Right, well, if the answer's yes, then I ain't going to fucking bother today then. Not interested.
Right, well, you better get off then, babes. Off he goes. Right, he's forfeited. Let's go on over here. How are you feeling? Are you nervous?
Nah, we'll let the racing do the talking, innit?
Yeah. Oh, you're not a big talker? Nah. Right, he's set. He's ready. He doesn't care. He's not here for the interviews, guys. How are you feeling? How's your nerves?
Still very confident.
What?
Still very confident.
He said he's confident, but he doesn't seem confident. Let's go on over here. How are you? How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm all right. Feeling fine. I've been on this track before, so yeah.
Oh, so this isn't your first time?
No, I'm just planning on warming the tyres up as quick as possible.
You're starting quite far back. How do you feel like you're going to be able to overtake people?
Yeah, well, it's going to be traffic for the first few laps, but I'm hoping to snake my way past.
How many laps is there on the track?
How many laps? Well, I think we're doing there's one lap. This is one lap, but I think there's going to be probably do a 35-minute stint.
Okay, you got to go for 35 minutes? Okay.
Hopefully I'll get to P1 by then.
I feel like you can move. Some of them don't look too promising, I'll be honest with you. How are you feeling?
Warm at the moment. I need the breeze of the track.
It's hot, isn't it? It's
very hot on the track, yeah.
How do you think you're going to do today?
I'm trying to get an early lead for the team. I'll try and stay in that top 3 or 4.
I think you're the only one who's actually got a game plan.
Yeah. I think a lot of people are just going to go out there and try.
They're all here on bike.
Yeah, they're trying a bit of fastest, but it's a marathon, not a sprint. It is, yeah.
Yeah, he's got a strategy.
We'll probably crash out after the first corner, and this will be clipped up. But
are you going to crash?
No.
No crashing.
No, definitely not.
What if they crash into you?
Well, they get off the track then, don't they? They've got to do. Or I'll get out and we'll have a scrap.
Are you going to scrap them?
Yeah.
And there's a lot of fighting going on today, guys. I think this is not going to be just go-karting. How are you feeling?
Feeling good. Yeah. You can't put pressure on me. I'm too cool, calm and collected.
Yeah. You're quite far back. How do you think you're going to get in front?
They have to nerf me. They have to give me disadvantages, but I'm still going to come out on top.
I believe you. I believe you.
Believe in myself. If you don't believe in yourself, who will?
Yeah, that's true. Well, good luck. All the best. How are you feeling? I heard you got pushed to the back.
I've been pushed to the back, and now I can't overtake on the first lap.
I heard that, so I feel like they're really bullying you.
Yeah, what have I done? Seriously? I feel like I've been nice to everybody. I think that's my issue.
You're too nice.
Everybody thought, oh, you'll be sound.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
I think now you should just bully everyone on the track.
Oh, honestly,
they were all laughing at you saying you're at the back because you're the shittest.
Wait, is that what they were saying?
Yeah. I interviewed all of them.
I'm going to go through them.
Yeah, I think you should go through them.
Yeah.
And they said, number 3 said, if you crash into him, he's going to get out and smack you.
Is that Baldy Sam?
That's what he said.
Is that Baldy? He's got no air. Because I know who said that. That was Sam. And he's got no air. So I'll get out and just give him a serious plunger on the back of his head and carry him back with me.
Yeah. Well, good luck. I wish you the best because you're at the worst disadvantage here. I'm on your team. I'm team you all day long. I'm the, what's the one where no one bets on them, but they're actually they come through. The underdog. You're my underdog.
This is the mighty Ducks.
Well, good luck, guys. That is all of our, am I going to walk backwards? 1 second. Okay. The race is about to start. Everyone's lined up. Everyone's ready. The pressure is high. I'm going to go and do the flaggy thing because I asked them if I could and they said yes. So I'm going to turn around. Oh, it's exciting and it's hot. Right.
You're on that camera now, Michelle. Huh? You're on that camera now.
Oh, so do you want that shot?
Yeah. Yeah, are we on camera one now?
Has spun itself around. That is, to be fair, hasn't had the best of race starts. Actually, kart number 1 as well. That's going to be Blackpack, who got caught up in that incident, as well as team number 9. That is Shuffle Nation, who were starting from the back of the grid here after the first sabotage was officially played on their team. That started them from the very back of the grid, and over the 2 hours that we have here of racing, they will have to try and work their way through the pack to see if they're able to pull themselves forward a little bit more. More yellow flags, I believe, across this circuit, and we just try and keep an eye on everything that is going on at the moment. By the looks of it, I believe team number... I'm trying to keep an eye on where everybody is. We don't have a thing to keep an eye on. But of course, it's not just me here. It's both Sal and Hamza as well, along with us. Chaps, we've had the start to the race already. What have we seen right from the very start?
Let's see what's going on. I think just mute me a second. Just mute it a second.
We're commentating that one. There we go. Just use that for chat. That's all good. That's all we need that for. But you can see it on your screens at the moment. Here we go then. Broskids, the team that is leading currently. We have got Breaking Badly in second. Roadrunners starting in, well, finishing in third at the moment. And we can keep an eye on all of the development as they work their way through. Just keep an eye on all the drivers starting for Breaking Badly. That is Hassan. So they're in second place. Broskids, they started right at the very front. There's Mo up in the front for them. All yellow flags though. And again at that first corner where drivers are just being caught out. And this is something we saw in the practice, isn't it, gents? Where yellow flags, you can see the speeds they're doing. These are certainly looking as, well, I want to say precautionary, but they're not listening to them.
No, exactly. And as you say, I feel like with this sort of tension and this sort of energy, no one's really going to be listening to no one, really, whether you see a yellow flag or a black flag. I think these guys are really going for it. I don't think they care much about any yellow flags, as I say. I think everyone's really in the mood now to secure that first place.
It's something we said in the interim, wasn't it? That there is a lot of testosterone in this room, and we've been waiting a long time to get this race going. If you look at the time already, we're 45 later than it would, but there's already cars stopped. That is, as they make their way out of, I believe, turn 6. There's about 3 or 4 cars piled up there, and again, yellow flags being flown, but not many drivers opting to listen to them, as a few of them are certainly flying their way around this circuit. We've got a 4-car, make that a 7-car train that has been rejoined as they make their way through turn number 8 and past what is essentially the pits in this circuit, onto the back stretch and down towards the start-finish straight. I think this race is really starting to open up here.
No, it really is. As you can see, we've already seen a couple of crashes already. To be fair, as you can see, another yellow flag. The ASUS really they're going to be on the track more than the go-karts, to be fair.
It's like they're carrying the theme of the World Cup, just waving the flags everywhere.
When I get older, I will be stronger.
Wave your flags, ladies and gentlemen. And the show carries on. But there's a lot of cars spinning, so they're just trying to get a hang of the track.
You're absolutely right, and we see everything that is going on here from our position that is behind the majority of the rest of the teams. We're just getting an eagle-eyed view on towards the circuit. We can see what you're seeing as well. And this pack of Troa of certain cars that are really trying to fight each other hard. We must emphasise that motorsport is a no-contact sport, albeit none of these creators necessarily opting to listen to this for the most part. And we haven't seen any more yellow flags. I think they are starting to work into the routine of everything. But as it stands, it is still, I believe, Roadrunners that are taking the lead of this race so far. And a lovely, we got to spin down at, what is that, turn 8? That looks heavy. That's car number 1, that's Blackpack, who's had the first instant down to that corner. It's a tight right-hander, typically where the entry to the pit lane is. And if they get it wrong, the barriers are harder than you'd imagine.
You can sense there's a lot of tension and a lot of rivalry. So they do need to keep it safe and keep the distance. But like I said, there's a lot of tension and there's a lot of cars spinning and getting real close to each other.
It's always the tough one to go first for your team because you have to set that impact. You have to be the driver that sets everything up for the rest of the day. And if you get it wrong, if you cause too many incidents, we have got yellow flags again, trying to see where that spun car is. And again, it's in the turn 1, and one car certainly facing backwards, trying to get an eye on who that is. So car 8, that's Broskid, involved with the other car, yellow back handles. They just have Blackpack coming up on them now. See, that is Velocity, the drivers facing the wrong way, and once again in towards the barriers. There's elation in the spectator areas, their teammates, their camaraderie, as they try and support all their drivers forwards. But all these little knocks, these little hits, all they're doing is sending their team further and further backwards.
So what's your opinion on this race so far? There's a lot of yellow flags. Is there any way they can do to fix that? Or?
To be fair, like I said, I think if I was on that track, I'd be, really keeping my foot on the pedal. Don't be hitting too harsh on the brakes, really. I think a lot of the mistakes that people are making is they're putting their foot too down on the actual brakes, and I don't think that's what you're meant to do. And it's really showing how amateur they really are, you know what I mean? I mean, I've done this back in the day. Yeah. Growing up, I used to be racing myself.
Look at this. Just a lot of pile up in
a lot of chaos, a lot of collisions, really. Like I said, it really shows how amateur they really are. I think they really need to stick to content, really. I reckon that should be...
stick to content and leave it to us.
Leave it to us, really.
Couldn't agree more.
Obviously, we're on commentary for a reason, so, you know, it is.
To keep it fair, really.
It's always good to be humble and a bit modest, you know what I mean? So,
yeah, we're humble with it.
Yeah. Let someone else have a chance.
I'll tell you what, there's more relation in the spectator area in front of us. We can see all of the teammates. There's actually already a team swap request going in from Blackpack. Their driver coming in to get themselves swapped out. You can see more yellow flags on the circuit. I wouldn't be surprised if these do get upgraded to a red flag because a lot has happened early doors here. A lot of action actually has stopped on circuit. Not sure where everybody has gone.
So we've just been told that Team Broski is swapping their drivers now.
I think everything has stopped.
So Z Dots right now is currently replacing...
So that's MOZA Hugh will be coming out for Z Dots.
Right, well, I think MOZA Hugh needs to go straight back to Devonshire Road then, doesn't he?
Yep.
Chaps, I think everything stops on circuit. Marshals are walking around. No one is out as it stands. I think, there's a massive collision down at turn 1. I think they have only just got that sorted. So all the cars are back racing again. We're still in the yellow flag conditions officially. But you can see the speeds they're doing. Look at them on your circuit. This is normal green flag flying. Not quite sure. These yellow flags are less of a suggestion at the moment because none of them are listening to the marshals. And I wouldn't be surprised there's a few black flags coming out in the next few moments. But more pit stops starting to come in for drivers up and down the field. We mentioned Blackpack and amongst other drivers, Broskids as well, bringing their drivers out. We have had the yellow flags cleared finally. So, legally, they can go back racing once again, albeit when they do go racing, that's another question. There's another pile up there at the top of turn 7, and down to turn 8, they are going 2 by 2. It is Noah's Ark as they make their way through that section. More drivers getting spun around at turn 7. It's a really difficult corner to get right. If you get it wrong, your car is facing the wrong way. Now, chaps, you've been spoken about some cars being swapped in and out. What have you got for us?
Yeah, well, to be fair, we've just been told now that a couple of the drivers are going to be swapping around now. We've got Lyndon Arthur, who's currently swapping in now for his teammate. Just give us 1 second, trying to see who else is coming on right now. And we've got Favo Davo now swapping in for Team Blackpack as well. So let's see what they can bring to the table, or shall I say to the track.
I like that. I like that. They're doing changes as we speak right now, so we're just trying to see what's going on exactly. There's a lot of fast-paced stuff going on outside the track as well.
There's a lot of elation, I think. That's like it's going to be a theme across the whole day, isn't there? Because all the teams are going to be very fired up. There's a lot of rivalries in and amongst this field, whether their driver is out on the circuit or not, or whether they are back in the paddock essentially trying to cheer on their driver.
Oh yeah.
And there's just noise everywhere, trying to keep an eye on everything. One thing, if you haven't been up here before, that is probably worth mentioning very quickly, there is a section of the track down turn 3, 4, 5, which is officially a no overtaking zone. It's down the bottom right corner, actually just behind where this car is spun down at turn 1. So it's the opposite of there, and yellow flags are out once again. But a lot of drivers are getting these hairpins wrong, and that's a strange one to hear, actually. The rear ends are wanting to step out of these 200cc go-karts.
No, as you say, Tom, yeah, a lot of rivalry going into this race. I mean, I've been seeing a lot of people going back and forth for the last couple of weeks, really, building up all the tension, building up that competitive rivalry in this race. So, as you can see already, I feel like everyone's really trying to get that bragging rights, trying to get that top spot. What do you reckon, Hamza? Who have you got winning so far?
I think it's very close, you know, with the yellow flags. Yellow flags really slows the race down, and some of the cars are not really slowing down. Some of them are actually, you know, maintaining their speed, and that can take a big effect. But anything can happen in this race, especially when they start to change drivers. That's when I think a lot of time can be lost and a lot of time can be gained as well.
So, just a quick question for you, Hamza. What would you be doing differently right now if you were on this track?
Trust me, I'll be doing the madness. I'll be, you know, staying real close to the car in front. But obviously, there won't be a car in front because I'll always be first. What about yourself?
Yeah, to be fair, I do exactly the same as you, to be fair. But what about you, Tom? I mean, you got a bit of experience in go-karting and commentary. I mean, is this something that you do as well?
I've done it occasionally, more the commentating than the racing, but I think for an endurance race like this, you don't want to get yourself involved in any of the big incidents. Black flags will add so much time that you will lose laps, and that is so hard to get back later down the line. So actually, if you can sit in the status quo and not really get yourself involved, I think that's what Breaking Badly are doing. They're driving really well. They're leading this race as it stands. Of course, their driver Asan, who is in control of that kart at the moment, they're doing rather well to make themselves forward. We have seen more pit stops starting to make their way, and we do see one coming in for Team Velocity. So exiting is Charlie, in goes Akone, of course, in his own right, a two-time MMA world champion. Certainly a driver that I don't think you'd want to mess with on or off of the circuit.
No, definitely. I mean, usually I'm not one to back down from a fight, to be fair, Tom, but I think in a race like this, I don't want to be anywhere near him today, so I think I'll stay far, far away.
I'll face him
I reckon
on the track.
Yeah,
easy, any day of the week.
Yeah, give it a try, and don't be looking at me for no backup, because I'm not going to be here to help you, mate.
No
I'll
chance.
be able to be enough throughout the years,
No
so
chance.
this isn't a place where I would be helping you.
Put him on the track with me and we'll see what happens. But again, it's not about us, but then again, it is at the same time. So, yeah, the race so far, it is staying level, and it's everyone's maintaining their place. No one's really overtaken anyone as of yet. However, number 7 is getting very, very close to the car ahead.
Yeah, car 7, that'll be TBF Yannan. So they're wanting to get themselves involved. There actually is a move there. I think we just saw it on your screens. You see the numbers start to light up. And I've heard, or the prophecy has foretold, if you look up the word unit in the Oxford English Dictionary, a picture of Akone actually comes up as the first search result. But Breaking Badly still in the lead here. It is VenoScorp, the second team, with TBF Yannan in third, Roadrunners in fourth. Pooping in 5th, Velocity in 6th, with Shuffle Nation 7th. It's 8th to been there, done that. 9th is Broskids, and 10th at the moment, Blackpack, after what was quite possibly one of the worst opening stints of all time. We get some lovely camera shots of the chaos that is the paddock at the moment. We're just seeing everything that is going on. We have had green flag racing for quite a number of times there. That's car 7, you're now wanting to really get themselves involved. We can see here, look at the cheers that are being supported by each and every member of the team up and down the field.
Shuffle Nation, car number 9, will be swapping drivers. Ramsey will be coming on.
As you're seeing, guys, on your screens, faces are sweating, tensions are rising, and I'll tell you one thing, the faces aren't sweating because of the heat in the sun, they're sweating because of the heat on this track.
Nice, nice, I like that. That was perfectly executed, and I couldn't agree more.
Well, of course you couldn't, because you agree with everything I say, really, don't you? So.
And I couldn't agree more.
10 minutes till I take over.
There's a camera pointing at someone else's face, so I think we're not on. I don't know. I'm going on. We have no idea whether we're on screen at the moment or not.
To be fair, guys, we actually have no idea whether we are on or not, but we're going to carry on doing what...
We obviously, we got shafted because we started at the front and now we got pushed to the back of the start-up. But we're still running up the ranks, mate. We're still running it up.
You're not here for views no more. You're not making content. You are the content, so...
We're going to want to pit stop the right way next time, but other than that, we've had a great first stint. Yeah, we smashed it. We're going to go. We're going to keep it. Yes! No! Yes! We're going to win! Yes! We're going to win!
Velocity just had their first driver change and we only dropped 1 place. We are freaking smashing it. We've now got Akon in the car and he's catching up with everyone. So watch this space.
I think we are just on an interview break at the moment. If you can hear us, that's absolutely lovely. But there we go, back to screen with all of us up here. Not much has changed, I'll be completely honest, as it stands.
We are smashing it, braking badly, we're in first. Come on, Hassan! Getting us a good position. We're the underdogs, we're going to win. And we're going to win, we are.
Place, not far off the back of everybody else. They are the only other team on the lead lap, along with braking.
As I said, just call me Unai Emery because we're a masterclass right now. From 9th place into 3rd place, we've got 1 man on. We're going to win, it's that simple. You know what I mean? He can just stay on for 2 hours, we'll win. Simple, done. Game over. I don't think I know. You know what I mean? Simple. Easy.
Tenacity, and tenacity is what really gets you through things like this. As you said, VenoScorp really got that team spirit, really got that team spirit to capture. You know, I feel like they are the favourites coming into this, but only time will tell to see who comes out. Let's stay tuned in and see what happens.
Going off that again, wise man once said,
Let's come up with a plan to win, okay?
I respect
so what's next? Just enjoy yourself, make sure that when you're driving, drive safe and with a helmet.
No. Hey, even Lewis Hamilton could save you.
I'll be back. You know what? You're looking at you.
He's wearing that How are you talking about? How are you talking about? He's here, mate. This one here. Fourth, mate.
Lewis Hamilton, Lewis Hamilton told us this tactics.
What team are you?
We're just on one team. We're a good team. Last pack. Oh, mate, you're 6 laps behind, bro. 6 laps behind? Nah, fuck no. 6 laps behind. Don't worry about it.
It's realising that they're not just there for the job, they're here to take over. And as you can see, no one wants to go out of this losing, no one wants to be a sore loser, no one wants to come second. You always want to come first in things like this, whether it's football, whether it's basketball, whether it's racing, anything. If this was me, I definitely wouldn't want to be going home coming second.
Sal said, you know, he's always had that mentality. That's why he's playing for England in the World Cup.
As a wise man once said, if you're second, you're just the first loser. It's not anything that any of our drivers and or teams will want to try and take home today. And lots of racing still to come here from Team Karting in Rochdale, with a massive thank you to VenoScorp as well for creating this Creator Race series for us to get us involved. And there we go, VenoScorp have taken the lead.
I knew it was coming, guys. I knew it was coming.
2 to 3 laps. And yeah, like I predicted, VenoScorp is in the lead right now. They are really, you know, catching up to the car ahead, and now they are on pace to set a big gap between them and braking badly.
Right, well, like I said, can't get too ahead of ourselves, can't get too excited because anything can happen in a race like this, and obviously it's only the 33rd lap.
Couldn't agree more.
We're not even halfway through, so let's see what keep going on.
Absolutely. Shuffle Nation up a place then as Broskits come in to change their driver. Well, I think that might actually be a black flag. It doesn't seem that they've actually changed their driver. Drivers will get them for excessive contact or anything else that is going on. We see the cheers. You can hear them in the paddock as everything's going on. They make our way at the exit of turn 9 through towards the start. Finish straight as spin further back. That's car 10. That's going to be Veno Scorp, their team, the race leaders, who's not had the best of races so far. And I've been told that it has been a driver change for Broskits here. So stepping out of the kart will be Zados. Going in, I believe, is Corey. So stepping their first appearance into the race here this afternoon. We'll see what impact they can have. But for VenoScorp, we have to remember that spin is only one of many that can happen over the course of today. If they can't keep those spins under control, that's where it can start to unravel this win that they're starting to weave.
No, definitely. I think VenoScorp really are kind of climbing up this, aren't they? They've held the lead so far.
I think they all now got the hang of the track. They've got the hang of it, and as you can see, they're all maintaining the pace. But as the lap goes by, there's less accidents and less spinning, so...
No, 100%. You really need to get used to the tracks, really. It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. So as you keep going on, you get used to the tracks, and you know...
Just
you
as
know
you said that, Sal, there's been a collision.
One thing I am watching, VenoScorp, you can see just in front of us, they are submitting their request to bring their driver in and have their first change of the afternoon. And one thing we're keeping an eye on is how frequently those drivers change, because realistically, you want to go for about 25 minutes per stint. That's evenly spaced over the entire 2 hours worth of racing. If you go shorter, all you're doing is forcing either another driver to go long or increasing the amount of stops you're going to have to make. And actually, at the end of the day, that is going to add up time and time again. But we saw lots of going on. We see the experienced drivers now out on the circuit. They're all getting themselves caught up. Of course, when the new drivers come in, that is when we'll start to see the mistakes start to creep in once again, won't we? The new drivers, and there we go, exactly, down at turn 1. A very common mistake to make. Who is that? That is going to be...
Shuffle Nation, that is.
Yeah, new driver as well, just came in just a few moments ago, and the mistakes are just going to creep in when those new drivers take the cars. It takes about 5 laps or so, I'd reckon, until you're competent enough to be able to push hard in these circuits.
No, 100%.
Rakib is just waiting to make a quick change for VenoScorp, so he's just literally at the touch line, ready to jump into his kart.
Yeah, no, as you were saying, Tom, I feel like they are a little bit rusty, really. These new drivers, like you said, they need to get used to it. At least 3 to 5 laps to kind of get used to the track and get into the zone. But obviously, as we can see now, as I mentioned it first already, I'd probably take me about 1 lap really to get used to it, but not everyone's at the same level as me anyway. What about you, Hamza? What do you reckon?
I think just by looking at it, I think I've already...
car round. That's at the top, where's that?
That was a big spin. That was a big spin, yellow flag.
Big cross there.
It's actually up at turn 9. We can just see it over there as they try and slow everybody down. Again, these yellow flags are more of a caution than a request, I think, for many of the drivers as they get themselves recovered. And the exit of there comes on to the start-finish straight, trying to get everybody sorted. There is celebration to our right-hand side, doing a reaction game as one of the teams, but still yellow flags fly. You can see they're already back up to racing speed, and now green flag again. And we keep an eye as they crest up the hill. That's turn 2, and into what is the no overtaking zone. It's something we haven't mentioned much over the course of this stream, is it? There's a section of this circuit that is so narrow, you can't go too wide through it.
Yeah, you can literally just fit 3 people side by side, so you literally can't fit another car there. And as you can see as well, VenoScorp has dropped down to 3rd. It just shows you the impact of changing cars, how much time you lose, and braking badly is up to 1st now.
Yeah, like you say, every second counts really. You need to be strategic with these changes really. I mean, you need to really be a bit more ahead before you make any sort of change, because you need to be willing to drop down and pick the pace back up. And you better hope that the drive that you swap with is just as good as you are really to climb up the table.
So it means more driver changes starting to make their way through as well as drivers start to reach the end of traditionally what would be their first stint. It's a change being made, I believe, for team. Been there, done that. So Lyndon Arthur will be coming off. It will be Jamie Sid making their way onto the circuit. But more yellow flags fly again. Who's had an incident this time? I'm trying to keep an eye on where that yellow flag is, but it doesn't look like anybody's slowing down in the slightest. The greens have gone. So there's certainly an argument here that yellow flags don't necessarily mean anything to their race here.
Well, it appears that way. Like I said, I don't think anyone really cares about what colour flag it is. I think everyone's really just kind of wanting to go for it. But I've just seen now, behind the scenes, something that you guys can't see. Aleem for VenoScorp is currently getting ready. I think he's tired of seeing his team drop down and he's trying to get them back up. And he believes he's the only one that can get them back up in first place, it appears. So,
he is the driver to keep an eye on. When Aleem comes on track, he will make a difference. But the question is, how soon will he make an impact?
Well, I mean, VenoScorp have dropped to 6th, and I don't think Aleem, he's not ready to see anyone drop down his team and let his team go down too far below. So I think he thinks he's the only one that can manage to bring him back up. So we'll have to wait and see.
I mean, wanting to try and carry the weight of his team quite literally on his shoulders, of course, stepping in as one of the, well, one of the original members of Team VenoScorp and wanting to try and drag his team kicking and screaming back towards the front of the pack. Of course, he is, memory serves, founder of VenoScorp, of course, CEO, and a host figure as well in terms of all their social media presence. He's got the most to lose, I think, here today, being the host member, and of course wanting, well, having a point to prove without saying anything too major. More transitions going in as well, so drivers will be taking a step in as we do see a car coming into pit road. There's only one way to describe this race at the moment, isn't there, gentlemen, and that is chaos.
Yes, chaos is the perfect word for this. It's yeah, a lot going on the track and off the track. Stepped out now, and Jimmy Sid stepped into the cart. But yeah, like you said, it is chaos, but that's how we like it. A lot going on, more exciting, unpredictable. And that's what keeps us, you know, you can't keep an eye off the track because anything can happen at any time.
Might be chaos, but it is a lot of entertainment as well. Something for us to watch, something to keep us tuned in. And I don't know about you, but I don't mind seeing a little bit of a crash every now and then.
Very dangerous thing to say, but I couldn't agree more.
More yellow flags as well on the circuit. There was a crash at the exit of turn 7 just before the pit entry, and again, car 14, that is going to be Velocity, just going right into the back of Broskids as they made their way through turn 8. That is right where pit entry is, and onto effectively the back straight. So lots of drivers having beef with one another, whether intentional or not. I don't know whether this crashing and this contact is something that they're trying to encourage, or if it's something they're not necessarily sure how they're trying to do, as they run down what will be through the left-hander, I believe, up towards that'll be turn 7. That's where that camera is placed. It is a pack of 3, followed by 2, so it's going to be Noah's Ark, and see how they manage to make their way through. Will this pack of 3 become a pack of 5? Well, we'll have to keep an eye and find out, won't we?
Yeah. The thing is, there is a lot going on. There's a lot going on, and there's a car that stopped there. It's been there for a while. I think that's a Poopy car number 2. Again, a lot of bumps, a lot of close calls, a lot of contact, and it's not stopping.
So more changes as well. Shuffle Nation, Sophie will be making her first appearance for themselves. I believe that is Miss DJ stepping in for that team. Let's see what she can bring to the table as well. Of course, in her own right, a fantastic driver, one of the last-minute entries here through dropout and everything else that's happened. But I've been told she's looking forward to the racing as a whole and seeing what she's able to do out on circuit, isn't she? Sophie.
Yeah, Sophie's about to step in now. Yeah, she's been looking forward to this. She's been posting it all over social media. I think she will make a difference, Al. Don't you think? She's
oh, red flag, red flag.
Red flag.
So
we have a red flag.
Right. Let's try and figure out what exactly is happening here. The course has quite literally gone silent.
It's silent, yeah.
This is a very rare occurrence to see, actually. I'm trying to figure out what has gone on, because on our circuit, we can't quite see who was sat. I think it might be over in the far corner from our position here in the commentary booth. And yeah, it's a big incident, I think, just over through the no overtaking zones. That's turns 3, 4, and 5. Hopefully we'll be getting going. Hopefully no major, nothing major as well. Of course, no camera down. You can see where the marshal is, recovering back to their position. We're just to wait for any more orders and see what is going on. I think a car had stalled as well by the look of it, just getting that restarted down at the exit of turn 1.
I'm just glad the whole car's actually stopped at a red flag, because no one was really doing anything with the yellow flags. But then again, that's how I like it. Just looking at the chats on YouTube, someone said, Hamza, you should be on the track. And I'll tell you what, you can say that again.
I reckon we get you out there for the second race that's happening.
You can say that again, Tom.
No, I think definitely, really. I mean, like I said, Hamza, one thing about Hamza, he's always been humble, always been modest.
You can say that.
And, there's a lot of humility about him, really.
You can actually say that.
He knows he should be on this race. So he knows he can really win this race. But I think what he's doing now is he's taking the time out to analyse his actual competitors for the next race, just so he knows their weaknesses, what their strengths are, and how he can go about winning the actual race the next time.
Yeah, sometimes in life you've got to be humble with it, and but at the same time, I am kind of a big deal. So you just got to take each day as it comes, and when life gives you melons, how would you do with that?
Make some absolute lemonade.
Did you say when life gives you melons or when life gives you lemons?
Yeah, as I said, Tom, Hamza's language, his first language isn't English, so he isn't the best when it comes to these things, but I'm always here to help you out.
Okay, Sal, you and me literally went to the same Arabic school, so I don't know what you're talking about. We're from the same country. Tom, did you know me and Sal went to the same Arabic school?
I did not.
Yeah, so I don't know where this is all coming from, but yeah, we grew up together. And we've got a funny story to tell you is how we met.
We have got a funny story to tell you how we met, but that's not right now. Right now it's about the race, and we'll let you know later on.
Absolutely. And of course, if life does give you melons, you can make melonade, of course, as the old
Melonade is the one.
It certainly does. We are green flag racing again, though, here at TV Karting in Rochdale, and thankfully, no major injuries or no injuries, full stops are reported. We do have a car into pit road. That's Team, to be fair, Yannan making their pit stop as we approach towards what would be the halfway mark on this circuit. Everybody starting to get themselves involved. So in the cars at the moment for them, if my sheet is up to date, I believe that is going to be... I can't find them on my sheet, that's really annoying. Where are they? Where's Yannan? Is it over that side? Ah, it is, there we go. It's just JHD on circuit at the moment, just coming off and making way for a new entry. There's lots going on to our right-hand side, so it's probably quite noisy out on broadcast for all of us. We might politely tell them just to move that way a little bit.
We're positioned right near the entrance and the bar, and there's some activities going on. So it is kind of loud here, so apologies if you do hear some background noise. But then again, one life gives you lemons.
I'll tell you what, whilst we got a brief kind of moment in the race where I don't want to say not much is happening, but not much is happening. Why don't you let us know in the live chat, whether you're watching on Twitch, whether you're watching on YouTube, who you're here supporting, whether that's a team or whether that's a driver, whether that's us here in the commentary box, because you never know, as we have got more yellow flags as well, so another driver has managed to drop it. That is a very bizarre incident. They've managed to pull it into what is the restricted area through turn 2, where they normally would store the cars that aren't working properly. Maybe the driver decided they were done racing for the day, and therefore their team was also done racing for the day.
I think that driver had a bit too much lemonade.
That's dad joke of the week, everybody. Fair play. No coming back from that one. So yeah, green flags again here, as we do just see Karting. That's a poopy getting going once again. They've had a bit of a nightmare run so far. We can see on the screen the top 6. It is braking badly, that still is running in first. A lap ahead of Velocity. Veno Scorp in third as well. Both of those on 55 laps. To be fair, you're now on 54. We'll give them some change. They have just completed a driver swap, so that's probably going to explain whilst they are a lap down at the moment. You can see the lap times as well, or you can at least see from our perspective here that the drivers are getting quicker over the course of these runs so far. And as the more experienced drivers are starting to kind of fade in terms of physical and mental strength, that's the crossover for the new drivers coming in as well.
Yeah. The thing is, I feel like the best drivers should come in last. Like Veno Scorp, they were first, they done one change, and they dropped down to third and a lap behind. So, would you reserve your best driver till last, or would you start him off, or would you put him midway through? How would you do the
How would I do it? To be fair, it really depends. It depends on how long the race is for. But obviously, in a format like this, where you got a 2-hour race, I think you really need to start strong, get yourself into a good pole position, and then obviously just maintain that as you go along. And then obviously, like I say, it's not how you start, it's how you end it. So just make sure that your best driver is really ready to catch up if you ever do fall down the track.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter what you think because you're not in the race.
I'll tell you what, I've had some information come through on what exactly
Hello, I'm Harry, this is Yami, we're from Team Braking Badly. It's going pretty well so far. I think last time I checked we were top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, we were.
Which is a surprise to all of us involved.
Yes.
Closer to us, yeah.
Yeah, so we were in first place for a long time. I don't know if we still are.
Not sure if we still are. Basically, so we had like a dropout at the very last minute.
Yeah.
And we've drafted in Asan, who turns out is a bit of a secret weapon.
Yeah, he's really good. He's
class.
very fast.
On the warm-up laps, he was cooking, so we were like, look, you go out first, get us off to a really strong start,
Yeah.
and then we'll see what we can do from there. And yeah, he's delivered. He's top of the leaderboards, I think. He's
Yeah.
done pretty well. Did you expect that when we started?
I expected him to do really well, yeah, because he said that he races cars and bikes and stuff, so I knew it was going to be good.
We're a team made up of mostly gaming or food creators, not anything to do with motorsports.
Yes.
Except him, which turns out is a great help. I'm very good at Mario Kart, but that's about as close as I've come to racing experience in the past.
Yeah, and we've not got any special items today, so...
No banana skins, no shells.
No,
Yeah,
we're not going to do very well. I think we've got a pretty strong team. I mean, I've only met most of the team today. I only knew Bunny, and we seem to be doing really well and getting along very well. And
team chemistry is great.
team morale is very high.
Myself, Big Nibbles on the kind of food content creation side. Bunny does a bit of food and gaming, so she's kind of bridging the gap there.
Yeah.
Plus again, Asan, the secret weapon. But
Yeah.
It's been great to meet you guys, meet a lot more content creators at the race as well. Been chatting to some fellow foodies out there, which has been very exciting. And great to meet people. It's been a really fun event so far.
Not gonna lie though, I am a bit scared because I am scared of overtaking people. It is chaos out there.
Even on the practice laps, people were being quite aggressive, which
Yes,
I wasn't
yes.
prepared for. I was like, we're gonna have a nice chill time out there.
No.
I think as soon as you put any kind of prize on the line, people are out for blood. People
Yeah,
are going for
we
it.
want to win that prize, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Fingers crossed, though.
I think for me the real prize is friendship. So it's the friends we made along the way. And
Love
also the $3 grand gaming setup as well.
Yeah,
I guess
and
it's quite a good prize. It's great to be here. My first time in Rochdale. Oh good, it's fun. See you, chat. Keep watching us.
So speaking to a couple of members of Braking Badly there, and they've just had Bunny step into the car for them. Coming off of the circuit for their team was, I believe it was Asan that was in the car, wasn't it, for Braking Badly. He came off to elation from his team there. Absolutely fantastic job they thought he did. And I must echo the same. It is absolutely fantastic to see what he's able to try and sort out there. Kone as well, out of the carts for Velocity. Who's gone in there? That is going to be Paul Vernon, who stepped into the circuit for Team Velocity, who are currently running in the lead of this race. They've completed 63 laps so far. They're just ahead of Team Veno Scorp, who in turn are just ahead of Braking Badly. So those top three, if they continue the pace they're on at the moment, I could see them starting to run away with this at this point in time.
Yeah, I think the top three maintained their position. They've been swapping positions, but they're sticking with the top three, those three teams. So I think those top three teams, Velocity, VenoScorp and Braking Badly, sorry guys, I think those three, they're maintaining it good, and the way they changed the drivers, they're changing it nice and swift and no time wasted. So I think if they maintain it, obviously those top three will be very hard to beat, but again, anything can happen with the red flags and the change of drivers.
Well, I'm not sure if anyone's mentioned yet or not, guys, but Shakila is currently replacing Sam Taylor for Team Apupi. So let's see what she can do.
I'm looking forward to seeing how the rest of the driver changes go over the course of the day so far, because I think there's a lot of big names still to take their stage here in Team Karting in Rochdale, and once again, really looking forward to seeing how this race plays out. We're not even an hour of the way through this race. There's more changes starting to come our way. Roadrunners making, I believe, their second change of the afternoon, so Sim 2 making their way out of the circuit, just waiting to see who is stepping into the kart for themselves. We'll bring you that as soon as we do know. But lots of cars now back in train of one another. 4-car train that we see on your screens at the moment there, actually just making their way through turn 7, I believe. And then again up towards the top of the hill through turn 9, so that exactly was where they are, on to start-finish straight. So thankfully no more red flags we've had so far, no more drivers' helmets coming off, and that is actually what we had as the cause of that first red flag. It was a driver's helmet that managed to get dislodged from their old noggin, and that is exactly why the marshals, thank goodness, they did call that red flag, because nobody should be out there without a helmet on.
No, 100%. Like, I think the first thing that we need to consider in a race like this is obviously the health and safety of the drivers on the kart. So definitely we have to put a red flag up if someone's helmets came off. So I mean, if these drivers were back home in Yemen, Hamza, then obviously you know not helmets aren't really important.
Say that again, sorry.
No, Tom was just mentioning obviously the importance and the danger of helmets falling off on a track like this, but I was just mentioning, obviously if a race like this was happening back home in Yemen, no one would really be asked.
Yeah, no one really cares. In Yemen, we've got one of the best karting tracks. If you want to go and visit there, all-inclusive, just DM me or Sal and we'll give you the offer.
I'll tell you exactly where it is. If you just go to the data, you'll know exactly where to go.
Beautiful country.
Beautiful city.
Amazing skyline.
Where stars were born.
Amazing food.
Thank you.
Salam.
Le Mans 2 AM commentary, everybody, if you know, you know, as we make our way through this race. Us as well, if you are checking out, I don't know if they want us to try and promote them, but if you are wanting to check out a new PC, why don't you go check out VenoScorp? They do, I believe, custom builds of the works, I think some pre-builds as well, so go get yourselves over to their website, check them out, because they are the lovely individuals that are just getting themselves, they organised the entire race here today, but it is still them that are sat in second place. It's Velocity that's still in first, with the driver behind the wheel. It is still Paul Vernon in terms of that car. We have got yellow flags on the circuit. There's a car stuck just at the top of turn 2. Just a little pushback there, and they are ready to go racing once again. And there's 2x2 behind them. So they are going to be chased down almost immediately here. What's the fear of that? When you make your spin, you make that mistake in turn 2, and you see not 1, 2, 3, but 4 cars descending down that quickly.
And it's a high speed, it's a straight as well, it's dangerous. But at the same time, I just want to give credit to the marshals, attending real quick and getting the race back on track. So, but yeah, again, that corner is very dangerous and a lot of spins have been happening there.
But in a race like this, really, reflexes need to be really needs to be sharp and on point. So whenever you come across a crash like that in a number of cars, then you got to make sure that you're so quick to get around it.
I'll tell you what, you got us on the screen as well. Just a quick hello from all of us here in the commentary box as we take you through this race. And one thing that we haven't really mentioned much of is the sabotages available to all of the teams. So they were each assigned one at random at the start of the race. We'll just go through them very quickly, if I can find my list that I took a photo of.
Sabotage is going to spice up the race. We're going to name out now what you can do. So basically, these are the sabotage cards. So, Sal, if you want to read this, because like you said, my English is not my first language.
Yeah, to be fair, I have told everyone that English is your first language, so I'll help out here. So basically, yeah, we've got sabotage, a few sabotage ideas. You've got a 3 pit stop. So you must complete a 5-second pit at any point during the race. Another one is team swap, really. So you have to force and swap a driver, and you have to allow enough time for either him or her to race. There's no overtakes, so you can't overtake during the first lap. That's obviously already happened already. And then obviously you got a few more, like the reverse card as well.
Yeah, so couldn't have said any better.
I don't think you could have.
That was amazing. So yeah, these are going to spice up the race, and the thing is with this though, you have to use it wisely. When you're going to use it, that could determine the whole race and the whole outcome.
I feel like Tom might know exactly when to use it, so when would you use it, Tom?
I'll tell you what, the one I'd save till last, and this is a really interesting one, is that the pit stop, the drive-through penalty, essentially. If you use that in the last 10 minutes of the race, you are going to disrupt everything that's gone on. Now, the last hour and a half of racing becomes practically useless. If you're forcing a driver into, it's a 10-second stop, but at least 20 seconds lost.
Exactly, yeah.
They think they've got the perfect strategy, and you are going to throw a massive spanner in that works. That is when I'd play that, to keep an eye. Same with the team swap as well, maybe with 10 or 15 to go, as we have got yellow flags on the circuit.
100%, and like we say, every little helps, like Aldi.
So we've got more driver changes coming their way. Must just say as well, a massive thank you to all of the marshals, all of the stewards, all of the team here at Team Karting in Rochdale that are helping put on this event. It is absolutely fantastic. They are working incredibly hard, probably harder than they thought they were ever going to have to work this afternoon, because they've got 10 drivers on the circuit, which, albeit for a karting circuit, probably doesn't seem like much, but there is so much carnage and chaos happening up and down the field. Nobody quite knows which way is up, which way is down, where's east and where's west. As you can see, still lots going on. There's bumping going on down at turn 8, in fact. There's lots of bumping going on. We must remind you as well that this is a non-contact sport officially.
Yeah, not contact sport, but obviously here's, like you said, everyone wants to win, no matter what it takes. And sometimes you gotta, you know, cheat life. I don't recommend it, but hey, we've all done it. But anyway, Jimmy Sid has been replaced by Cheeks for the team. Been there, done that. And I say it again, I've been there and I've done that plenty times. Sal, what about you?
Yeah, to be fair, I've been there, done that as well, really. It's really a walk in the park for me, something like this. So I think if I was to race, I'd have to have at least a little bit more competition than this. But like I say, these guys are here to take part. I'm always here to take over. So
we're here for the love of the sport.
Yeah,
really.
we're here for the love of it. Yeah.
We appreciate amateurs, you know, trying to better themselves every day. Anyone that's trying to better themselves every day, I'm here for it. But you just need to understand there's levels to this.
Levels.
And I'm not seeing it today.
It's a bit harsh.
The Saturday commentary.
It's a bit harsh.
No, it is what it is.
Someone get rid of him.
So I'm over to you because I think it's getting a bit tense now.
I'll tell you what, I was going to make a comment and you probably were about to stop me. A driver coming in for been there, done that, of course, Cheeks. Hopefully rather by name, not by nature, in terms of their driving ability that we're about to see out on the circuit. But even more changes coming in, more drivers making their way in towards the circuit. I can't quite see the number. It's the pink cart that has got the name. I can't see who that is, but the car is running away from them. They haven't managed to get that stop securely, so they will have to try and get a brief hold off of that go-kart. That somewhat has a mind of its own here, but we can still see the timing on the left-hand side of your screen. Let us know in the live chat how you're feeling, how your day's been. Hopefully, it's a little bit warmer, well, a little bit cooler here today in the UK. It was 29, 30 degrees for most parts of the UK. Thankfully, today in Manchester, it's a lovely cool 19 degrees, which I think everybody here is very thankful for.
No, 100%. I think I'm glad we got a bit of AC in this building because I'd be sweating my off. Just beeped up.
VenoScorp in the lead right now.
Oh, well, I told you. I told you they're going to come back.
It all comes down to the change of drivers. That is the key thing that everyone needs to get, you know. They need to execute it perfectly. That makes a big difference. So whenever teams change players, that plays a big part.
I think by the look of it, Shuffle Nation have made a change. Joe's gone into the car for Shuffle Nation. I believe there's also been a change for Breaking Badly as well. I think I saw Bunny out of the car, so I'm not quite sure who's gone in for them. It might be Harry Kirsch that is setting, because I've seen Big Nibble's food around. He's definitely not in the car. Bunny is definitely not in the car. So I'm going to work on the assumption that it is Harry in the car for Breaking Badly, because there has been a change. We haven't been told who, so I think it is Harry in the car for Breaking Badly. Yellow flags out on the circuit at the moment, trying to get eyes on that. That is again through turn 7, where drivers I think are just misanticipating how much speed they're taking out at 6. And it's probably one of the longest straights on this calendar. Still yellow flags fly as drivers and marshals get themselves back to their official position. And again, I think there's 2 cars stuck. That's like right down through the no overtaking zone. You can just see the back of your camera screen.
So I reckon he started about
try and keep an eye as we go. We've got about an hour and 15 minutes to go in this race so far. We're about 45 minutes of the way through. And at the moment, it's looking like there is certainly a front-running pack. At least the top 3 certainly looking within contention here, chaps.
Yeah, I think so. VenoScorp is just taking charge right now. And if they maintain this, they should be able to get the win. But again, like I said, anything can happen.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, something just happened. And VenoScorp just dropped down to 2nd place. So, and you just missed him just like that, mate.
How's it looking? How did I do there?
Yeah, to be fair, Rakib's just staying with us now and he's on Team VenoScorp. He's just asking how he's done, and really, he's done really well. He did drop down to 4th, but I think as soon as you went back in, you brought him back up to 1st place. But as you can see, he's just dropped to 2nd place now, but that's probably because of the change in drivers. So we've got Aleem on now, so let's see what he can do. Yeah. Aleem, yeah, we've just been told now that Aleem's just switched in now for Team VenoScorp, and I'll tell you one thing, Aleem is one to watch.
Yeah. now Rakib was gone, let's be honest, as soon as...
Let's be honest, Rakib, as soon as you came on, you absolutely dropped off.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm joking.
No,
That's my boy.
Oh, no,
That's
no
my boy.
problem. No problem.
I've known Rakib since high school.
Yeah, so when Rakib was driving,
And just let me tell
basically...
you one thing, I've known Rakib since high school, and he helped me when I was in year 7, because I used to get bullied by kids. But I don't want to talk about it right now, because this is not like emotional trauma dumping. But I just want to let you know.
Listen, stop laughing at us, okay, is what I'll say. Yeah? You might all be thinking, ha ha ha, the broski is second to last, whatever, okay? There's a tactic here. You need to be tactical with your pit stops, all right?
I don't know where his tactic is, but all I know is we went from like mid-table to what is it, second or first? What are we doing? Are we first or second? We're P1. P1 first. So I don't know when you guys are turning up. So who?
Clearly, first of all, genuinely chill. Second of all, yeah, have you ever heard of the turtle and the hare? Yeah, that's a great analogy.
All right.
Easy wins the race.
All right, okay. Right, remember that, guys. He said turtle and the hare.
Yes.
All right, okay. So you think you're going to win? The bro's going to win. The amount of times I lapped your teammate was crazy. Who's on now?
Listen. Gassing it against someone that's not even on a level of you is a different kind of, do you know what I mean? Genuinely.
So wait, are you guys just basically betting on Mo? Is Mo your guy?
Mo, it's a team effort.
It sounds like it's just a Mo effort.
No.
Right, let's
take back everything I just said.
Veno Scorp.
In your head, the bros.
Anyway, thank you for that, guys.
Why is it every time the broskis are on camera?
She Loves Jerry just stepped in the cart for black back.
I'll tell you what, we're seeing up and down this field. We described it earlier as chaos. I think it is certainly organised chaos, isn't it? There's more going on. I think someone's stuck in the pit lane, potentially, trying to see what was going on. I think they just didn't go. Did not start. My apologies, I've stepped in someone's way there. That was a bit awkward. I can roam around here, which is always a dangerous game. But yeah, did make their way into the pits there. Didn't leave the pit exit. They just decided to sit there, and they've lost a good handful of time in totality.
Yeah, that's the thing. They need to be ready, they need to be prepared. The signal should have been given for them, they should have been ready to jump into the carts, but yeah, they missed the opportunity now, and that's going to slow them down.
And you know what JLS said? You only get one shot, so make it right.
I love the references we're getting into, that's absolutely fantastic. And there's more to come, do not fear, everybody.
Oh, plenty more to come, trust me.
Well, so I checked the Instagram story about 5 minutes ago of Creators Race. They've said there's only half an hour of the way through. Being told that a driver has made their way into the pits after only one lap. I think Sal might have the story for us on this one.
I will have a story for you, but let me tell you one thing quick. I've just been told through my ears that Z-Dots is really slowing his team down. I don't think his team are happy with him one bit. To be specific, Rizwan. So Z-Dots, if you're watching over this later, Rizwan is not happy with how slow you're going.
Z-Dots, we're not going to mention no names because Sally shouldn't have done that. But Z-Dots, it was Rizwan Laughs.
Yeah.
And he stood right in front of me.
But as Ham said, it was Rizwan Laughs. And if you can hear the laugh, that's him in the background right now.
Nervous laugh, guys.
There's more controversy in this field than there is when the Horn Dog files got released in Formula One, and I don't think the team are necessarily too happy. There was yellow flags for the briefest of moments. Again, yellow flags shown. There's a massive incident down at turn 1. 3 cars involved in that one. Thankfully, all of them getting racing again. And just another update of what happened to that red flag. One of my friends is one of the photographers down in that bottom corner. The information we had is the car was sideswiped into the barrier so hard they lost their helmet. That is the sort of racing we're seeing on this track at the moment.
Yeah, and that's where Michael Jackson got his inspiration from his album Off the Wall.
Oh, well played, I like this. There's still yellow flags, at least a local yellow flag, up through turn 2, down towards turn 3. That seems to have cleared now. It's still flying, so again, I think there's instant down at the first corner. And there's certainly something happening in the pits here. That is a stop and hold for Shuffle Nation. I think it might have been a bit naughty here, because that is almost certainly a black flag penalty.
Yeah, it was coming, you know it was coming in this race, and it had to be them. But how are they going to bounce back? Are they going to bounce back now?
To be fair, looking at the table, Shuffle Nation, not really sure they will bounce back, but I mean, they're only 9 laps behind. But as you say, anything can happen in a race like this.
That it certainly can. I think is that a timer someone's got keeping an eye? Is that a timer for the race or just a certain stint individually? So someone's been out there for Nearly 17 minutes. Lovely. So good team principle. I respect it. Someone's got to take it for every team. Exactly. At least you're winning. That's the key thing, right? If you had to tell one thing to your driver right now, how do you think they're doing out there?
Velocity, apparently.
Doing really well? Fantastic stuff. So that is team principal speaking to us from Velocity there. She was very impressed. That is, of course, Daniela, one of the later entries, in her own right, a Misfits boxer. So I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of her.
I wouldn't mind on the track.
So as we enter into almost certainly the second half, there's a slow-moving kart at the exit of 8. And just still battles going on between karts 4 and kart 7. That's, to be fair, Yanan. And I would say car 4. I don't know who's in kart 4. We have been told, or heard some information going on in and around, so from the YouTube live chat actually, some locals that are local to this circuit saying that kart 1 is actually a little bit slower than the rest of them, and maybe that could be what is impacting Blank Pack here. They are running down, I believe, in last place, or they might have swapped out for kart 4 actually. That would be one they might not be on our timing screen.
Yeah, I think the driver she loves Gary.
I think it's she loves Cherry, but yeah, I mean, as you say,
one second.
Yeah.
You wrote this Excel and you spelled Gary.
No. Have you not seen Big Mama's house?
Yeah.
Sherry?
Oh yeah.
My baby Sherry. It's like that. There you go.
Got it.
Exactly.
Yellows again.
So
Josh.
we just got the news that Josh will be coming on for Velocity. Let's see if he can make an impact.
Yeah, stepping in.
And keep the team in the lead.
Daniela, the team principal, certainly rolling with an iron fist here, demanding. So Josh is going on. Vernon's coming off. We've got the information live from the source here, everybody. And yeah, as I said, rules with an iron fist, certainly not one you want to.
That's exactly why they're winning, because the team spirit is really high in that team.
And the way they just changed the player
so
there
quick,
was very
so smooth,
quick,
so efficient.
Very nice.
Did we just do it again?
Okay, let's give it one more go. Think of a fizzy drink. 1, 2, 3.
Rubicon mango. Oh my god.
That is unbelievable.
Oh my god.
Alright, one more time. Think of any colour. 1, 2, 3. Brown.
Stop it. Right, guys, we've had news. Harry's coming on for Breaking Badly. That's Harry for Team Breaking Badly.
Yeah, of course, the old host of Food Insider and Food Wars. A very well-known individual on the internet, certainly one if you're in the food space. I wonder how, though, he's going to fare when he trades maybe comparing McDonald's across countries to racing on a circuit that probably brings everyone to a bit more of a level playing field.
Well, it'd be nice to see, wouldn't it, really? Let's just see what he can actually do when he comes on this race. I feel like these content creators are really swapping a bit of racing for a bit of competitive rivalry. What do you reckon, Hamza?
I think it's beautiful. You know, getting people in from different type of industries, getting them together on track, and see what they can do. Everyone's at a different level, so it is important to see who should come on at what time, at what lap. That could determine the winner. So I think it's beautiful. You know, everyone's getting involved. It's just nice.
I think this is something we said at the start of the show as well, that it's not about an individual performance, is it? It's about those 5 creators that when they combine themselves as a team, they have to be coherent, they have to be fluid. And we're really seeing that from Velocity here today, that one driver has taken it on almost certainly upon themselves as team principal. But you need that individual that's going to take command, going to take control, organise the driver slots, because they are losing minimal time every time this happens. So another driver change as well. Stewart coming on for Yanan. That will be on the left-hand side here. Stewart making his way in. So JHD making their way off of the circuit. There are more yellow flags across this circuit, trying to figure out again where a driver has made a mistake. We can see it on the live stream as well. It's not down, it might have been down at turn 1. They have got themselves going by the look of it. But again, the yellow flags are still flying. The marshals, I think, are getting themselves relaxed. So there we go. The yellow flags are cleared. Another driver change has come through, I think. Who is that coming off now? So it's Cheeks coming off from Been There, Done That. Not quite sure who's going on. We will get clarification for that in the next few seconds. This is what happens when drivers change right at the last minute, is it? Well, our list sometimes isn't up to date to the most.
Yeah, the drivers are giving the stewards the actual name and not the
creator name. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's where the mix-ups come in. But as soon as we get that information, we're going to update you guys.
We certainly will, and we'll keep an eye as it goes up and down this race. We're approaching the halfway mark, at least at the very minimum. I think a few drivers, you can tell the fatigue is starting to slip in, I think, isn't it? The mental and the physical endurance. We say that so often about endurance racing, that it isn't just that physical aspect. And here's a driver change then. So that is going to be coming out of the car, the pink one that we saw change not too long ago. That's been there, done that in for their stops. That's Chick stepping out. Have we got confirmation of who's stepping in, or probably not at the moment? So, that is a best guess for everybody at home. If you know who stepped into that car, why don't you let us know in the YouTube or Twitch live chat? So we'll try and endeavour to get yourself a time check as well over the course of this race, and still under green flag conditions, and that's the least optimal time to make that change. I think if you see yellow flags out on circuit, that is when you want to start to make those driver changes, if you can time it around that, because it is going to be difficult to do.
Yeah, because, you know, if you do the pit stops at the yellow flag, you do save a lot of time. But then again, you don't know how fast the yellow flag is going to stop, because it's stop quite quick.
For the people watching, Hamza, what do you mean by that? You know, saving time when the yellow flag comes up. For people that don't know, what do you mean by that?
I'm glad you asked. So basically, when it's a yellow flag, you do slow down. All the cars slow down. Therefore, you know, you're saving more time when you enter the pit stop rather than, you know, normal speed, and all the cars are going at fast pace and pit stopping when it's a green light. So you do save a bit of time on the yellow flag, but like I said, the yellow flag does tend to go back quickly. So yeah, you'll have to time it just right.
Absolutely. Imagine it to a virtual safety car if you enjoy Formula One, or a full course yellow in terms of IMSA or the World Endurance Championship. A very similar aspect, which just means the entire track slows down and the overall time lost is negated compared to what it would be under green flag running. You can see on your screens at the moment, there is an almighty train forming. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars are all together here, and they are being called in. So Team 9, that's Shuffle Nation, will be making their next stop. So it's Joe Burke making their way in for Tyvo. Joe Burke's coming out of the car. Tyvo making their way in at the next stop. Yellow flags across the circuit. I thought, at least we have just got a marshal deciding to go for a bit of a jog down from turn 7 towards the pit. So maybe just wanting to rest their legs.
With that amount of yellow flags today, I think yellow flag should sponsor us. What do you think?
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, my favourite team's always been Brazil. Obviously, I've always been waving the yellow flag all my life, so yeah, definitely should sponsor us.
And to the fans that are watching us all over from Brazil, tudo bem.
Hamza, we've just got a comment in the chat from Wahabubi saying Hamza. Does that ring a bell? Anybody that you know?
It's just a fan.
Oh. We've got someone else called Mr. Med. Would have easily came first place if he was racing. He's in commentary instead. Have you got anything to say about that as well?
To be fair, I think that's why you're right. That's why you're in the commentary box. You don't embarrass all the creators at the moment, do you?
I've said it so many times today. I could not have said it any better, guys.
Guys, I think Hamza's got a lot more support in the chat than in the races on the track, so I think that tells us one thing, really.
I'm full of surprises.
This guy is full of surprises.
Both surprises, puns, and great movie references are the three things I'm learning over the course of today. And one thing as well, because there's been such great support for the commentary team, which I do absolutely adore, we all have massive egos. We love having them stroked over the course of the day. But let us know, oh my goodness, there was massive fighting going on down at turn 8. I was going to interrupt there for a second, but there was, I don't want to say it's the cleanest of racing between a few cars, but there is now a 5-car train, which you can see here heading into turn 1. None of them are racing cleanly at all. There were a massive collision again, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's a couple of black flags handed out.
Very aggressive, but yeah, the stewards seem to be, very lenient and let them get on with the race, but it is very aggressive, and that's how we like it, close contact. Trying to be, cautious, but yeah, it's fun to watch. It's great to watch when it's very competitive like that. So what do you think was on a close contact?
Yeah, to be fair, mate, I've seen better, really. I feel these races are really starting to bore me a little bit. Honestly, I keep saying it all the time. I reckon if we were on this track, absolutely smoke them one by one.
Certainly would. And still, the battle continues and rages on. Another car has joined the fray as well. So now 6 cars out of the total of 10 that we have got racing are all bunched together. I'm not sure whether any of them, if all of them, are on the same lap. We have a look at here, VenoScorp, well, 2.5 make that 3 laps ahead. of their closest rival, Velocity. To be fair, Nan just a lap back from Velocity in their own right, and then 3, 4, maybe 5 laps back. You've got been there, done that, a Poopy, and Road Runners as well. You see the camera there as they exit out of turn 9 onto what is the start-finish straight, and through turn 1 again. All the battling that is going on. If this is drivers that is second or third, this is actually going to hamper their race progress if it's bag markers they're trying to get through. It's going to be, yeah, back markers are going to hamper the front runners' progress, aren't they? That's essentially the name of the game at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as Aleem stepped in, you've noticed the difference. You know, he done a quick lap, 3 quick laps actually, and yeah, the VenoScorp is ahead now by 3 laps.
Yeah, I did say that already.
So it's just the power, you know. Like,
mate, I'm telling you, mate, I told you already, mate. As soon as Aleem comes in, I just knew he was always going to bring him back to the top. So they're already 3 laps ahead. So to be fair, I've known Aleem for quite a long time.
I think as well, you've got to watch out as well, just to see how they're able to carry on after his stint is done. I think we are going to throw over to an interview in a few moments' time.
Keep asking me for autographs, and honestly, I keep telling him right now, I'm on commentary at the moment, so if you do want autographs with me, you're going to have to come and ask me right at the end of the race, because I'm just a little bit busy at the moment.
Yeah, we do have a lot of fans here. The queuing up for us. You should see the queue is.
The queue is massive.
It's from here to Trafford Centre.
Sensational, mate.
So yeah.
But why is no one asking you for autographs though, Hamza?
Say that again?
Why is no one asking you for autographs?
Just a couple. I'm really bad. Ready? Okay, how is today going for you?
It's got, I mean, I was enjoying myself, and then I'm sat out there, I get moved from first in the queue to last, and then I get told, oh yeah, you can't overtake, so I'm in last place and I can't overtake.
So how did you play?
Well, I went out there last, come back 6th. Hey, let me tell you.
You were my underdog. Exactly. You were my underdog. I had money on him. How's your team doing?
Hey, we're doing all right. I mean, I think everybody's just still figuring it out. It's the first go round, isn't it? And most of my team haven't done a warm-up. A lot of the other teams have been warming up.
What's your team's strategy to win today?
We're giving everybody about 10-15 min, and we're figuring out who the best is, and then they're just going to go.
So someone's just going to have to do it for the rest of you?
I'll do it for an hour if need be. I'm not asked, yeah.
Do you have a message for the rest of the team?
Watch out. We're coming, and I mean it. I mean it.
And how are you going to handle if you lose?
I'm going to kick off. I'm turning the gap upside down, and I'm going home with one of the cards.
Do you know what the grand prize is?
Yeah, like a big setup. I think some of these have already got one of them.
What is it?
It's a big, what do they call it? Racing sim. It's a big racing sim, innit? Yeah, $3,000.
Is it? That's what I got on eBay. Where is it?
Over there. They're locked in on the screen.
Locked in, yeah.
I feel like I'm proper good. I need to actually keep taking the piss out of me. I'm sensitive, not good at it.
Oh, that one was alright actually. That was great. Yeah. That's what you did. I was locked in. I know, I didn't have a voice this morning.
I feel like I've fully got the McLaren team behind me, because they're looking at them screens, strategising. I can see the gears going, and I love it. I'm not thinking about it.
Do you think you're going to win?
I mean, I have hope now, to be fair.
Was there any fights out there? Everyone said there was going to win.
Oh yeah, innit? Little brats. I did get sideswiped once or twice, but I did make notes, thinking if I see you again, like a Wiz Khalifa, it's going down.
All right, thank you. Enjoy. I'll come and see you again later, because for some reason I just keep finding you. Keep finding you, babes.
Still out in racing at the moment, chatting to a few drivers up and down the grid. There's a fantastic hostess with the mostest, is keeping everybody entertained. And if you're in the live chat and watching the live chat, please give her a lot of support. She's absolutely fantastic, asks all of the hard questions, and has done so throughout the entirety of this race so far. Got more questions coming in up and down the field. I think there's more interviews to come in the next few moments. We are just waiting for those to start and take effect. So I'm going to decide to take a bit of a seat here after about an hour of standing up and enjoying what's been going on, and trying to keep an eye up and down the field is a little bit tiring, I must admit. But Velocity Still, well, in second place, VenoScorp still in the lead on 118 laps completed so far. To be fair, Yanan in third. So that is your podium at the moment. We must remember that grand prize that still exists, the entirety of the sim rig, provided by all the partners involved. It is a MOZA, I believe, R12 sim racing bundle, which I've got the MOZA R5, absolutely fantastic piece of software, piece of kit, and one that I think our drivers, should they enjoy the racing they're taking part in today, will absolutely love.
I think that's the prize you can't not miss. Sorry, we're just getting a confirmation of a change, a pit stop. But yeah, the prize today is amazing. So stay tuned and find out who's gonna get their hands on that. But yeah, only 10 drivers will be participating in that. So yeah, stay tuned and you'll be able to see what's going on. Taking a piss.
So guys, I am here with the VenoScorp team and the owner of the event. How has it been so far?
I think really good so far. I think everyone's enjoying the time.
Yeah.
It's looking good.
Chaotic? How are you handling the chaos?
Not used to it, but we're handling it the best that we can.
Go. Just let it go chaos, and you know what? We just step back and watch it unfold.
You guys are racing though, right?
Correct.
How are you doing in the race?
I think we're first place.
Yeah.
Come on, I just came off my stint, so...
No! I think it might be rigged. It's your event and you're first place.
Listen, it's not... Do you want me to go slow?
Oh, no, the car's just driving itself.
It is what it is.
Right.
They just gave...
Oh, you guys are getting...
That's what I'm saying.
Why do you got a penalty?
I still won, it's fine. It's fine.
Why are you getting penalty?
Because I was going too fast, obviously.
Did you get sabotaged?
Yes.
Oh, you got sabotaged.
Listen, even with the sabotage, we're still first place.
They're still with you guys. I don't know if it's rigged or not because it is their event.
Yeah, and we started...
Wait, who's raced? I know you've raced. Have you raced?
Yeah, I've raced.
So who's out there?
We're counting on Faz, so you know what? Interview Faz.
All right, Faz, how has today been for you?
Yeah, no, I've been told that there's free food. That's the only reason I'm here.
That's the only reason I'm here too, Faz.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, love the food.
Now, but I'm on next. Hopefully I'll...
You haven't raced yet?
I haven't raced, nah.
Okay, so is he like your golden
I'm the
ticket?
one who fouls everyone, like...
Oh, so you're the one who's creating violence?
Yeah.
Do you have a message to the other teams?
Yeah, watch out, I guess.
Is that it? Because they've all threatened you lot.
What's that?
They've all threatened you
With
lot. Violence.
Okay.
Basically, just tell the guys to put the trophy in my boot. There's no point in doing anything else.
How many jack and potatoes is on?
2.
It's one per person, you know. Yeah.
Well, guys, it looks like you guys might win. How long do we know until there actually is declared a winner?
Probably 40 minutes. Just about an hour.
Okay. So can I join your team? Of course you can. Because I only like the winning team. Yeah. I'm a glory hunter. I don't care. And football too. I was at the Arsenal parade and I'm a Man United fight. Yeah, all the time. So I can race for you lot. What if I lose it though?
Do you know what? We'll bring you now. Hold on.
Yeah.
We'll bring you back in.
Yeah, can I? Yeah. And then, but I want the trophy. Yeah. Okay, guys, I win. Thank you.
Team topped with tenacity, I think that is the way that they have been described over the course of this race so far. The pit stop being made for VenoScorp to lean, taking the way out of the car in the next few moments. And after what is quite possibly one of the best stints I think we've seen so far, which might allow Velocity to try and drag their way back forward. Of course, still being managed by Daniela, their team principal in the prospect. And as it stands, we have got Yanan in third. We've got been there, done that in fourth. Roadrunners in fifth and Breaking Badly dropped down to sixth. It's a tough tale to say for Breaking Badly. They've had such a good start to this race. They haven't been able to keep it up for the majority so far, but as we continue through, we've eclipsed well over the 1 hour mark. So we're in the second half of this race now. Where does that attention turn to from what is the initial excitement to just getting that car home now?
Yeah, I mean, 2 hour endurance race is not easy. Anything can happen at any time, so don't rule out the other teams. VenoScorp is ahead by a whole lap, but there's still another hour left, and it's up for grabs. Sal, your opinions on that matter? What do you think of a 2-hour race endurance?
To be fair, 2-hour race is a bit of a warm-up for me, I reckon.
That's it.
It's all about cardio. If you're doing steps every day, if you're on that Stairmaster every day, 2-hour endurance race is going to be nothing. So, like I said, I'm asthmatic, mate, and I could do this.
You always go deep, you know.
No, I'm a deep guy, bro. I'm very emotional.
Yeah, but this is about the race.
Yeah, and it's about me as well. You ask me a question, so I'm answering.
Ask your opinion about the race.
No, but opinions ain't facts. Take a minute, let them go, like Chipmunk said.
Nice. It's on streaming on all platforms. Champion by Chipmunk and Chris Brown.
I was born a champion.
Driver change as well for Team Fair Unams. We've got Darius making their way back into the car. Stuart that has made their way out this afternoon. They've completed what I would imagine to be their last stint of the afternoon. So as we said earlier, the prime example would be 25-minute straight stints for each and every one of our drivers. And actually, the more stops you make in and amongst these races, you actually are going to end up damaging your team's total time. They are going to spend longer in the pit lane. They're probably out on the circuit. There's a change for road runners. I believe there's going to be H coming into Hamad, I believe, stepping in for road runners. There will be Sim 2 that makes their way out of the car for themselves. So yellow flags locally in the the first area of the circuit through turn 2 and in towards the no overtaking zone. I wonder again if we're just seeing something that's happened, and that looks like a driver, well, 2 drivers actually that are stuck at the exit of, I'm going to assume that's turn 7, but all the cars going slowly. That is actually, top of turn 7, so they try and get themselves going. Marshall has cleared the circuit, and again, cars so close together, that's all. Just don't want to try and give each other an inch, let alone a mile through this circuit. They're too wide through turn 9 as they round on towards what will be the start-finish straight. We can't see them, you can't see them on this circuit. And there we go, there's a car going slowly again. I think that's just the bumping and the crashing is starting to get to another level now.
Yeah, it's going to be a long race. And so, I've got a question for you.
Go ahead.
How are you finding it so far? You know, since it's our first time doing this, and it's an experience. And if you ask me how I'm doing right now, I'd say I'm killing it. How are you finding it?
To be fair, Hamza, I'm not going to lie, I feel like you are killing it. I'm actually really proud of how far you came. I remember when you were a little kid.
Relax.
What do you mean relax? I'm still talking about.
I told you in the car.
No, I don't know, but I was just saying, like, when you were a little kid, you were lost. You didn't really know what you wanted to do. You didn't know what your passion was. Obviously, you thought you were going to be a pro football player.
Relax.
With all the knee injuries, it really affected you. But I feel like now, your passion is really starting to show, and you're exactly where you need to be, exactly where you're meant to be. And it's on commentary behind the scenes, because obviously.
I mean, I could say the same thing about you. You've always been a low-key guy.
Don't say the same thing for me.
No,
I never asked.
You've been a low-key guy. You're always behind the scenes. So I think me and you doing this together, it's been, a good experience.
There's no one else I'd want to do this with in life.
I'm gonna say it
There's
again.
no one else.
There's no one else.
There's no one else I'd want to do this with apart from you and Tom. If it wasn't, to be fair, I've only just met Tom, and there's no one else I'd rather be doing this with as well.
Yeah, I mean, we met Tom today, and he's been amazing. He's been fantastic. His commentary is blowing us out of the water, but we're here for it, and we love it, and I'm sure you guys are enjoying it.
Tom's bringing the knowledge, we're bringing the vibes, and to be fair, Tom's carrying us on his back the same way I carried you on my back all our life, so
it's just
it is.
It's a team effort at the end of the day, chaps, and that's all.
No, Tom, it's you.
It is certainly a team effort. Driver change incoming for a Poopy as well, just awaiting confirmation on who will be stepping in for themselves. And again, we've still only got the top 6 on this leaderboard. That would be assumptive to me that the bottom 4 have probably not had the best of races so far. Although the driver heading in for a Poopy, as it stands, has no balaclava or no helmet, so they will not permit her to race. Yellow flags down at turn 1. The driver just going deep. Easy mistake.
Yeah, no one's really taking the yellow flag serious. As you saw there, there was a yellow flag out, and someone, a car number 4, just overtook the car that was spun around, so they do need to drive safely and slowly, but then again, boring.
I think education is really important. I think the people that see the yellow flags, I think they think that it means go faster.
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
I've got a question for you. Would you say education is important or experience?
Education, really. Education is a massive factor in my everyday life, really. It's not about experience, it's about being educated and being taught of what to do from a small age. Experience plays a good factor into it, but you really need to familiarise yourself with everything in life.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. How about that?
Well, of course you agree, because you agree with everything I say.
I agree.
I think one thing that's really interesting about the yellow flags is at the start of the race you had the select few that really took them seriously, would slow down to that walking pace and really were encouraged to do so. And actually as they've seen other drivers not respect them, they've then sped up to try and not lose too much of a disadvantage. We are throwing over to the reaction game.
Ready? Get ready for rapid. It's on quick mode.
I think that was one of the worst performances of the reaction drop game that I think I've ever seen, and thankfully that is now off of our screen. We have got all 10 of the leaderboard standings on our screen. We can go through them in totality. It's Veno Scorp that leads with velocity from Timothy Yanan. Been there, done that, still holding firm in 4th place with Roadrunners in 5th. Braking badly, standing in 6th with a Poopy in 7th. Yet to make that extra driver swap. I have thankfully been told they have found a balaclava and or helmet for that selected driver. Shuffle Nation down in 9th place, and yeah, Blackpack, there we go. They have switched out carts. They're no longer in kart 4. They are now in kart. They are no longer in kart 1. They're now in kart 4, which hopefully should give them the advantage that they were hoping for as well. And we've had some YouTube comments. Next time we should invite some actual racing creators. I agree. I'd love to see some both sim races and real races. The likes of maybe Jimmy Broadbent bringing the team along, see what goes on. Lovely. So Morgan is the driver that we've been told is going to be stepping on for a poopy. That is the driver that could not find a balaclava nor a helmet either. So lots going on, and we do see another version of the drop game, this time with our hostess with the mostess. And that is a full house, ladies and gentlemen. If ever I've seen one, absolutely smashed it. I will have it noted for the record that I attempted that earlier, and I only got 5 out of 6. I had on the hardest difficulty, and I dropped the first one. I unfortunately managed to catch all the rest of the 5 and embarrassed myself. There'll probably be a video of that coming out some day soon, but very well done, all 6 once again. Congratulations! As we do see, everything is still going on up and down the circuit. It is starting to warm up here. You can feel it inside the venue, both mentally and physically, as the tension is starting to rise, and also the competitiveness is starting to drive lovely stuff. The competitiveness is starting to rise as well, and the driver change coming in for Shuffle Nation. That is going to be, I believe, Ivo coming in and making a mark this afternoon and trying to replace, I believe, Tyvo, who's stepping out of the car. As long as our data's accurate, that is all that matters, because at this point in time, we might have lost it slightly. There's more carnage going on up and down this field. I must tell you that as we keep an eye on proceedings. There is a lot of noise coming from the paddock as drivers and or their compatriots are cheering for both the lifters' mistakes, and that is a mistake being made by, I believe, if I can see the 9, I think that might be braking badly. He's had a bit of a spin at the exit of turn 8 just by pit lane. They do get themselves going, and we see someone watching the live stream of this. So if, in essence, folks, you're watching someone watching you, watching us, watching you, if I think I've got that the right way around anyway, let's check the other comments. And I don't blame them. If you are watching the comments or you want to watch the comments, go into the comment section, say hello to all of us. It was a reminder, both myself, Top Knight, Sal and Hamza as well on the commentary booth, for the entirety of this race and the next race that is for that grand total prize, where just a select few creators will be the ones taking to the track, and more marshals making their way across somewhat dangerously, not necessarily how they'd want to go, but no yellow flags. It looks like everybody has kept it safe for the time being, as more is going on here in the paddock. Another drop reaction game, and let's see if they can compare with our
damage. Came first place, now I'm having a cooker. I let them all come second, third, fourth, fifth, and 8 noons. You're last, aren't you? What? You're last. Yo. No, we don't need to hear from him. You know what it is? Everyone's been saying, you're not going to win, you're not going to win, so I thought, we're turning it up.
I'll tell you what happened, right? How is the CEO allowed to even...
we don't want to hear from you. We don't want to hear from you. We don't want to hear from you.
Taking the race, it doesn't make any sense to me, bro. Also, tell me why the security's not coming when a guy's trying to put popcorn over my head. What's going on there?
Yeah, but you did call someone's wife out.
I did, but it was a valid call out. It was valid.
So you can't say he didn't put popcorn on your head for no reason.
Listen, I'll say something right now, okay? We've got a sabotage. Another one.
You already used it? Have you got 2 sabotages?
Yeah, this is where you didn't know. Yeah? We have been given a special sabotage and we've used
Guys, they're gonna cut us back to the race now, so we don't want to hear any more from the Noons. We'll see you in a bit. Is that right?
That was a look inside of VenoScorp HQ, and that certainly looked like a very relaxing environment. Yellow flags down, I believe that's the first corner once again, a very common mistake. And we've been asked for the fastest lap of the races. I'll be honest, I have absolutely no idea. I can't see that on my timing screen. I'll try and endeavour to get that information for you as quick as I possibly can. And I don't know if anyone's able to see what the fastest lap is. Can we find out what the fastest lap is at all? It might be on one of the screens the team. It might be on the screens the teams have potentially. We weren't provided that information, but I have sent the lovely Sam to try and go find that for us. But do keep getting involved in the YouTube live chat and the Twitch live chat as well. We do see each and every one of the comments that come through from your messages. It's so good to chat to each and every one of you as we are approaching on, I reckon, about half an hour left in this race, if memory serves correctly. I think that's what we're going to do. We'll try and figure it out. We'll have a chat to a couple of the individuals and see what it is. So we're being told as well, Broskits has the fastest lap of the race at 27.3 is the totality number here. And we have got the lovely Sal and Hamza back in the commentary booth for yourselves. Well, for his pleasure over the course of this race. We saw briefly into VenoScorp HQ, where they were chilling back in the green room with a lot of food and a lot of drink. I don't blame Aleem after what was quite possibly one of the best stints so far.
Hiya guys, sorry guys, me and Sal just had to sign a few autographs. We're back now, it took us a while but we got there in the end.
Yeah, to be fair, it's a bit hectic really. I thought it was only chaotic on the actual tracks, but behind the scenes, everyone's really trying to get...
So guys, how's everyone feeling about the race?
We're currently in dead last and I'm losing on
What
Keith.
are you guys' names?
Black Pack.
Favo Davo.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so my actual name's Motus.
So why do you guys think you guys are winning last?
We got set up from the start.
Yeah, bro. We
from the start, this is what they did. They put us
We were dead
last. Like, what's going on, bro?
How you
they
gonna...
knew we were too good, so they had to put us at the bottom.
How was that fair? Yeah, we stayed
we
last.
stayed last because we want to give everyone a chance, you know what I mean? So our team captain's driving right now, so...
To try and bring it back, but it was
We'll
too
bring
late.
it back, but
Too late.
I guarantee if you check right now, we're top 3.
Probably not, yeah.
We're probably...
Yeah. Last 10 minutes. Yeah, basically. You see that 10k PC right there? It's going to be ours in like 10 minutes. That's ours. So we're just taking a little like FIFA break right now.
FIFA break.
Currently winning 3-0 as well, like life scored, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good event.
Very good event.
It's a good event.
Very solid.
It's a good event, it's a good venue as well.
Good venue, high production.
I didn't know Rochdale was moving like this.
Thank you guys.
Could I ask it really cool?
Bro, I know that من زمان. I know that حسن من زمان. Bro, drink anything in the cold drink. Sorry, man, I'm good, bro. Yeah, I just finished that one nice one.
Jacob has gone on to replacing Darius for the team Vernon, and it was a forfeit change. So now we're back. Sal, I've got a question for you. Chat to me. What is the first thing you think of when you wake up in the morning?
To be fair, that's a very good question. Every time, whenever I wake up, really, I wake up in the morning and I ask myself, is life worth living or shall I blast myself? It is a bit deep, but that's actually a bye-bye Tupac.
Nice, I like that.
Okay, can I ask you a question now?
Chat to me.
Do you have a dream?
Do I have a dream? I had a dream to be doing a commentary for a go-karting event. And this shows you kids out there that dreams do come true. And do you know what's next for us, Sal?
Chat to me.
I think we can take it to the next level. Stay tuned. Me and Sal got something cooking.
To be fair, you've never cooked in your life, you absolutely lie. You've never cooked in your life.
Podcast.
Right, hey guys, make sure you stay tuned because if you're liking our voices here, you're going to love our podcast because our podcast is coming soon.
That's it. Well, yeah, the races, you know, what can I say? It's just right now it's kind of they're stuck in this.
Sorry, Hans, let me just cut you off there. Yeah, VenoScorp. I've just took the lead with 2 laps ahead already now.
Yeah.
So I feel like there's probably another half an hour of the race to go. VenoScorp are in the lead and they're really maintaining that lead.
I literally said that 10 laps ago.
Velocity. Did you?
Yes.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I swear to
Do you know
God.
what it is? I can't hear you know, it's very loud, you know.
It is loud there, guys.
The
Guys, it's very
tracks
loud, yeah.
The tracks are really, really loud here, very noisy.
Yeah.
So if I can't hear anything he's saying, just give me a note. Do you know what? Write it down and let me read it.
I can't write. I speak.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, that was Sparky.
Sparky's in the chat.
Well, yeah, guys, if you want to leave any questions for us to...
Guys, if you've got any questions, leave some questions. I'll do this part. I'll do this part. Yeah, is that okay?
No problem.
Right, guys, any questions, leave the questions in the comments. I can see about 50,000 of you guys watching. And to be fair, we are reading the comments. We are reading the chat. If anyone's got any questions, please leave them in the chat and we'll be reading them out and answering accordingly. Thank you for tuning in. Goodbye and good night.
See you next time. We do appreciate the love and support, guys, but 47.
Right. Oh, someone's just asked a question in the chat. Who's that talking? Oh, that's actually me, guys, to be fair. Someone just said, we want to see his face. Yeah, to be fair, guys, you can't really see my face right now, but I will be showing my face later on when I get interviewed, so stay tuned and you'll get a chance to see who I am. Oh, someone just left another comment and said, who's the guy in the braids, the second commentator? His breath is kicking. Oh, okay, that's a bit awkward. That is a bit awkward.
Taking the piss. What did we agree on in the car?
My bad, it's my bad.
I respect it. It's lots going on and lots to try and keep up with here today, isn't it? Because it's not just on-track action that is going on here. There's a change incoming for VenoScorp as well. To keep an eye on what is going on. Someone suggested take a shot every time there's a yellow flag. That is actually one of our photographers that's over in the bottom corner suggesting we take a shot for every yellow flag. I wouldn't suggest that because I think you would be passed out by probably about 30 seconds into the race.
If it's a shot of lemonade, sign me up.
Yeah, that's I can get behind. Or what's the player ammo, the guys that provide the energy drinks to all of the creators?
Yes, so we have the energy drinks here called player ammo. It's a caffeinated drink that will keep you energized. And yeah, check them out. Amazing product with amazing bottles, anime kind of themed stuff, and yeah, amazing flavors as well.
They do. I haven't tried one yet, but they look fantastic. I must admit that I will be trying one. Probably later when I'm starting to flag a little bit more in terms of energy levels.
The energy's high.
I don't know how long we've got left in this race, but I think we are about to throw over to an interview in the next few moments. We'll keep you updated on that. But there are more yellow flags on the circuit.
Yeah. I just got an update now that Fauzi is replacing MOZA for VenoScorp.
So the change happening there. I think the driver tried to chat to us briefly, but I think are we going to throw over to an interview? Are we throwing over?
Change by VenoScorp.
Okay.
Done very nicely.
It's side-by-side racing now, I must admit, as they head through turn 2. Just saw on the screens onto the back straight. They're going to have to go at least in single file order through that second straight. And as they continue to try and fight top.
Okay guys, so we're here for the first creators race at Team Karting. I would say it's going well. Personally, I think it's going quite well. We've had a lot of turnout for it. Obviously, VenoScorp, big shout out to them guys. They've come in, smashed it out, all the creators down here. There's a bit of carnage, we got there in the end. Driving standards not up to standard, but it makes all for the fun for the content. Obviously, it's the first one. Next one might go even better. There's plans there for the future, so if you want to get your name down, speak to me, speak to Liam. We'll get ourselves going. Favourite team who's going to win? I'm probably going to say VenoScorp. It's a bit rigged behind the scenes by him. But again, there's a lot of hate behind him, but he's put a lot of practice in, but I'll tell you he's not done, but he has done. Finn's going to lose. It's got to be Mo and Noons, whatever team they're on. I'm not sure what their team on. They've come here, they've also put a lot of practice in, but I'll tell you something, the driving standards, it's not there. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much, guys.
During that interview then, more yellow flags across the circuit, more creators just making those minor mistakes that we do see from time to time, and it's so easy just to get it wrong, and as they want to try and proceed their way through, it's just the most minor spins, the most minor taps that quite often are the ones that send them round. But as we continue through this race, I don't know how long we've got left. Do we have an official time count left of this race? Try and get that for you. Thank you. We'll get information on that, but there are more driver changes happening that we will inform you about in the next few moments as well. Of course, my lovely two colleagues on the desk with me have all that information for those changes that will be in your ears in the next few seconds. But you can still see all that top 10. Blackpack, of course, we mentioned earlier, still in kart 4. 27 minutes then is the official time left on the clock, so we will be finishing 27. So we've got just under half an hour to go in this race. We are in the final stages now, folks. Just waiting for those final driver changes.
Corey's replaced Zaydots, the broski, and Shaquilla's been replaced by Sam Taylor, Team Poopy.
Team of Poopy, the one that you try not to giggle at every time you mention it on a live broadcast, and if I didn't have the mental age of a 6-year-old, I probably would. And I'll be honest, if you're watching from back home, you do know me, there is a highly likelihood that I would end up laughing for the majority of this show.
We did not come up with the names, I promise you.
Yeah, they were not created by us, they were created by the individual teams, and I must admit, if you were giving an award for the best team name, which would it go to for yourselves?
Velocity!
And that, to be fair, yeah, it really reminds me of a wise man once said, Chris Eubank Sr. to be precise, in one of his interviews he said, what gets you through in life is tenacity, and tenacity reminds me of velocity, so I think that's the best creative name in this race.
Just going off of that, he's also said, Rastafari.
Nice, and he also said, oh, would you like a sweetie?
You know what, right now I'd love a sweetie.
I would love a sweetie.
A little bit of sugar would go a long way
My
right
mouth
now.
is dry.
It is. We're topping up with water.
I was thinking, where's that stench coming from?
Anyway, moving very swiftly on there. There were brief
Sorry,
yellow
I thought I was
flags.
muted, sorry guys.
I think if I had to give a team name, it would be Breaking Badly. It was quite a nice way to look at it. As we make our way through. I'm not going to repeat what you just showed him on the broadcast, because that is an easy way probably for the stream to get taken down, but nonetheless is, as we said, within 25 minutes to go here in Rochdale, and we're probably expecting the final few driver changes to happen in the next 5-10 minutes, and it will be the fastest drivers almost certainly heading back into those cars. I don't think any team has stuck with the traditional 5-stop strategy that we expected. They have gone a little bit further, they've done multiple changes, and I think this race is going to be decided on how many stops they've made.
Yeah, I mean the rules were every team must stop 5 times, but I don't know, because it's a 2-hour race, so you know, multiple stops, multiple time lost, multiple time gained, so that's what keeps it interesting. It could go to the to the wire. Velocity is keeping up with VenoScorp, to be fair. I mean, it's between VenoScorp and Velocity, so those two are drifting away from the rest of the pack. So it's, I don't know, what do you think, Tom? Do you think VenoScorp will maintain the lead?
I think my honest answer here is this is going to come down to what happens in these final pit stops. There's less than half a lap between them. They're both on 170. Velocity, I think, are just about half a lap behind or so. But when it comes down to the pit stops and how quick they are with that, that is going to be the game changer here, I think, because we've got 25 to go. That is pretty much one stint for all these teams. That is going to be the crucial factor. Can they have that driver stop efficient as possible?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what keeps the race kind of interesting and fair, if you want to say, you know, having different players come on and take charge. So, you've been fairly quiet, what's on your mind? You've been observing the race?
To be fair, yeah, just really interested in what's going on at the moment, really. I'm really locked in. I'm loving what I'm seeing. Just about 25 minutes to go of the race, and like you say, it wouldn't be fair if you'd always had one person in the race, because, for example, if Aleem stayed in the race and he was racing the whole time, he'd probably win the whole thing, but it's always good to get everyone to take part and to compete together, and like you say, it's not an individual thing, it's a competitive, collective thing as a team, something you wouldn't know, because you're a little bit selfish sometimes, so...
Sometimes in life you've got to be selfish, you know, just to show people what you're made of and what you can do. And this one particular is a team sport, but at the end of the day, if you want to get to my level, Formula 1, then you do have to be selfish.
Yeah, to be fair, just to remind you, this is collaborated with Team Karting, hence the name Team. So something that you really need to, a word you need to introduce into your lingo.
That made me yawn.
It's team karting by name and team karting by nature, I think, in both the location sense and the metaphorical sense when it comes to how everything that is going. We're being offered cake here in the commentary box, which is brutal, I'll be honest. It looks absolutely delicious. The old school kind of school cake vibe that you see up and down the country, and that was what was being offered to us here. But as we get down to the final stages of this race, we're expected to finish about 1/4 to the hour. Bear in mind, we started about 45 minutes later when this race was originally due to start in the first place. That is when the checkered flag will fly. That is what it's going to come all down to who will win the first ever Creator Race as part of the Creator Race series.
Yes, I mean, it's a big deal, you know, to be the champion of the first event like this. You know, set precedents. It's going to be interesting. But for me, I'm actually excited for the second one.
Yeah.
That's the race I'm looking forward to, because there's a prize. And when there's a prize involved, that's when you see the real, you know, energy come out and the real racecraft. So that's something to keep in mind. Sal, you locked in again.
What's going to be really interesting, I'm just going to put this in, we got to spin down to turn 1 and see that. That's actually in a really horrible location.
A lot of spins happening there.
They tried to turn the car around. I'm impressed by that. They didn't quite have the turning angle of a London taxi, but nonetheless, the marshal has helped out. More yellow flags as the marshal dives out the way. As again, you just see the speed they're carrying through these yellow flag sections. That's car 8. That is going to be Broskids, who hasn't had the best of races. Are they going to tap that wall? No, just gets away with it. But you were saying here, like that second race that we've got, the short fire race, it's going to be, I think, all no holds barred, isn't it, for the majority of our drivers? They're going to want to win that, because that is when it comes down to when you want. The cake has gone everywhere and has been nicked from one of the driver's hands. There is cake on the floor. There's cake on our desk here at the moment. There is a donut on the floor, and I've never seen a sadder sight as I have just this moment as wasted cake. We do see driver changes happening down in pit road, very chaotic by name, as we do see changes. I believe that's for kart 3. That is going to be for been there, done that. So into the pits they come, and it's a driver change. I must admit, a very, very smooth driver change. We'll get confirmation of who exactly that was in just the next couple of seconds. Who went in that car? No one's listening. Who went in that cart? Who was that? Who went in? No idea. Lovely. We think it's going to be Lyndon Arthur, potentially.
Someone's got to say it, guys. Someone's got to say it, and I'll be the one to say it. I think it is Lyndon Arthur that's just swapped in right now. Let's wait and see whether he needs to stick to boxing or whether he can really take it to the top of the table.
I agree. There's yellows on the circuit. There's no speeding being knocked off for any of our drivers. But yeah, I think you're right. The stature of that man alone as he got into the car was an overwhelming factor for the most part. I think there's another driver change happening here as well, as if we can just keep an eye on who's made their way. No, they've left before I can see. I can't see who's changed. We're not being told anything at the moment.
There's a lot going on.
Who would have thought it? Getting 50 creators together for one karting race and trying to keep it civil. I can't imagine in what world that was ever going to be a good plan.
The place is pumping.
It is.
Energy's good.
So energy's through the roof, to be fair. I think this building is made of Red Bull. That's how much energy's in it.
Interesting fact.
Tell me an interesting fact.
Did you know where Red Bull was originated from?
Tell me, chat to me.
It was originated in a small island in Yemen called Socotra.
You're lying.
Swear down.
And why is that?
If you look at our flags,
yep,
it's red.
A
Red Bull.
Okay.
White. We ran out of paint.
No, okay. Well,
black.
Well, go on.
It's too dark.
Nice. No electricity.
No electricity.
We couldn't see nothing.
Broskids have been handed a sabotage late in the game. We said it was going to come. They've had to do their stop and hold penalty with just over 20 minutes to go in this race. I'm pretty sure they're not one of the top runners at the moment. They're down in 7th position. But we said right at the start of the show that if you're going to do it late and really disrupt that flow they have.
This is the perfect time to do it, as you say, yeah, 100%.
There was carnage amongst the teams. They didn't know what was going on. They knew their driver had been called in, but there was no one ready to take that spot, and there was shouting everywhere. And then that golden envelope was revealed to be that sabotage.
It just shows you the power of the sabotage as well, but then your whole team needs to be on board and needs to know what's going on exactly to use it to its full effect.
So there's more carnage up and down the pit walls. Each of their teams as well, we must remember this, have got their own little battle station. In essence, they have the ability to keep an eye on the driver tracker and see where they stand in terms of time. And as everything makes its way through, they will be watching this time like a hawk to try and understand how this race is going. I see Big Nibbles Food is walking off to my left-hand side here, looking a little bit dehydrated. I'm going to say that at a bare minimum. That's car 4 that makes their way in. That is going to be... that's going to be the team in solidly last place at the moment, Black Pack. Yeah, making a change there. Not quite sure who's going in. Black Pack, I don't know who's going into the car, but it's Black Pack making a change nonetheless, and we'll keep an eye as best as we can. I think it's themselves going in. Any other changes? We've also got Roadrunners making a stop as well. So these are probably the last changes that we have for those respective teams, as we do see the roaming cam and an interview coming in as well.
Use the second in the table. It is hot as fuck in there. I swear, sorry. It is hot, no shit. Say it again, sorry? I can't hear a thing.
When I grow up, Thailand.
Oh, it's hurt.
We just had a conversation, the shoeings.
My forearms hurt so much. Out there, your whole body feels it. If you want a full body massage, mate, you better come to bloody wherever this place is and come here. You race at the same time as getting a massage, basically. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. At least I get to keep the balaclava, though. Awful. I don't feel I did very well. I took some wrong turns. Wasn't the best day out of racing, but you know what? Even Lewis Hamilton has bad days at the end of the day, so I'll come back bigger and better and stronger, you know what I mean? So, thank you very much.
So we are back, and apologies for that interruption there as they had a brief interview and just had a chat with the driver down in pit road. We see everything that is still going on. There were brief yellow flags on the circuit. I mean, we have asked them to let us run them into an interview, and unfortunately that request appears to have gone slightly unencumbered. Kart 6 appears to be putting a request in. That's braking badly. I think it's going to go for their last stop of the afternoon and see how everything is going down. But everyone is working well. There is comments in the YouTube live chat about drivers or the marshals deserving of a pay raise here, and I'm in complete agreement, I think.
Yeah, he needs a pay raise, but unfortunately he's not getting it.
No, I mean, that's a bit sad to say, but I feel like, to be fair, for the pay rise to happen in a sport like this, we will need to speak with David Cameron. I think David Cameron is the only person that can actually make that happen.
What's Cameron got to do with it? I have no idea. What's Cameron got to do with this?
Yeah. I think he's the guy in charge of the tax bracket.
I'm pretty sure he's the one that actually increases the minimum wage, so we'll have to speak to him about that and see what we can make happen.
Also, shout out to the NHS.
See what you say.
About 30 laps and 6 ribs down. I am goose. That doesn't half take it out of you. I'm going to go over there, I'm going to drink a bottle of water, I'm going to nurse it like it's a baby. And then we'll see how we get on.
So we might be like another 20 laps maybe.
So we are back on your screens here, and again, just another chat with the driver coming out of the car, and again, trying to figure out everything that is going on. And there's still green flag racing up and down this circuit, which is always a nice feeling to see. Hopefully, we won't have any more interruptions for the most part. There are yellow flags, there's a spin. Oh, that's down as they exit out of turn 7. That's at least 2-3 carts caught up there. There's one actually facing the wrong way, who's stuck in the barrier on the left-hand side. So not one, but 2 marshals are being called over to that instant, each of them claiming a cart of their own recovery. So that's cart 6. And if I can get an eye on the other cart that is being pushed back to safety, it was cart 14. So 6 and 14 is Team Velocity and Team Braking Badly. So Velocity, who are chasing down first place, have just had an incident that could render their win potentially off the cards now.
I mean, they were very close to VenoScorp, but that's going to cause them a big damage. And I don't know if they can catch up, but then again, the pit stops can make a difference, and the sabotage cards can make a difference. And oh my God, in the same place
Same
again.
place, yeah. I think we're seeing drivers get desperate. It's an absolute desperation game now, because they all want to try and get themselves sorted.
They can, you know, catch back now. They can pull back.
I think what they're hoping for is VenoScorp to be caught in one of these incidents and just see what's going on. There's yellow flags up and down this sector as they try and clear. All but one of the carts that are involved in this incident. I think there is a good total of at least 8 carts involved in this by my count. up and down. And yeah, two marshals trying to get sorted. The roadblock is effectively out of the way now, which releases everybody else. We must remember that VenoScorp car 10 was involved in that collision, well, wasn't involved in the collision, but got caught as a very bare minimum. Car 9 making their way through. That's going to be Shuffle Nation as they try and figure out what is going on there. The drivers are constantly reminded as they make their way out of turn 1 in towards turn 2 that no bumping is allowed on this circuit. It is a no-contact sport, and something we've said time and time again. I don't think many of them have listened to that warning, that it is a no-contact sport. I know we mentioned that earlier, but it's something that has continued to go throughout the course of this race.
Yeah, it's on basically what you just said. Another guy said it on the chat. They were saying there's more crashes than laps. But then again, you need to keep in mind, not everyone here is a go-kart driver. You know, sometimes some of them it's the first time experiencing this. So it's a bit of, you know, beginners, and some people have done it before, so that's why there's a few more incidents. But so far, you know, no serious injuries, and hopefully it stays that way.
Yeah, that's always good news to hear that there are no injuries, and neither minor nor major injuries. There are more yellow flags over by turn 7 again. No, yeah, same place again through turn 7. It is that cute left-hander after what is the longest straight on this circuit as they continue their way through. That is car number 10. That is VenoScorp that was into the wall. So your race leaders, or previous race leaders I should say, as Velocity are now leading this race with, by my calculations, 14 minutes to go.
Wow. Yeah, it's going to be close, this.
I'm keeping an eye out for the checkered flags. It will wave just over to our right-hand side as we try and keep an eye on the racing that is going on, because it is just a case of as soon as that checkered flag flies, race is done, and whoever crosses it in the lead wins this. And as it stands, VenoScorp have thrown this away.
Literally, I think Velocity is half a lap ahead. And yeah, whoever crosses the finish line will be the winner. Out of those two teams,
it's all right.
Velocity and VenoScorp, it's going to be very close.
Absolutely. So 14 minutes left on our clock, and we'll try and keep you updated as best we can as the leaderboard does update. That's very nice. But just before we do reach race end, I believe we are going to throw it over back to our lovely host, who has been keeping us informed of quite literally everything that has been going on. Michelle has been doing the absolute dream job, shall I say, so far, of chatting to all of our creators, asking all of the hard questions so far, and trying to pry out those little details from creators that, as much as most of their life might be public, they don't want to give away too many tactics here whilst we're up at Team Karting in Rochdale. There's an almighty battle going on. We've got a car that I don't think wanted to come into the pits, but has come into the pits. That's the black bag car of number 4, but Velocity are caught up with VenoScorp. They are so close together. I think it is a lap or so where Velocity are ahead. We're just waiting for that to update until we can see roughly how close those cars are together. But if Velocity have managed to get a lap ahead here, this could be game-changing the last few minutes.
Well, Velocity have just took the lead, so I feel like the last 10 to 15 minutes is really going to show who's going to take this win. And I do believe it will be Velocity. VenoScorp have just dropped down. They've been in the lead for so long, probably the last half an hour really, but Velocity have really took it up a notch.
Everything you said, so we said it half an hour ago.
Oh, sorry guys, go back from the toilet, so I don't really know what's being said.
Yeah, it's looking very close, up and down the field at the moment. Velocity, VenoScorp back. Oh, look at this VenoScorp. It's so close. They are chopping and changing every single lap. Neither of the teams wants to try and get involved. You can see these celebrations, the jubilations that are happening in and amongst this field. I think what was happening, chaps, as you're touching on this, the mic's shaky around, and that's where the audio feedback might be coming from. So just keep an eye on that. But lots of teams, I think certainly in terms of the one that we see ahead of us, where Kone and Daniela are partnering up in, well, off the screen, they're partnering up at the moment to see if they can try and sell this out. There is drama in terms of this team as their Velocity. I don't think are as well put together as we first thought, but we are going to shortly throw it over to our host with the most, just to see how they're able to go and see who they're chatting to as well. They are finding some lovely creators for us to have a little brief chat to. Also also gives us an opportunity to take a brief pause from the racing with just under 10 minutes remaining in this 2-hour endurance race, where as it stands, Veno Scorp leads from Velocity, with, to be fair, Yunnan still stays in 3rd place. Been there, done that in 4th. Roadrunners are in 5th, braking badly, not having the best of races, standing in 6th. Broskids in 7th, with 8th going to Shuffle Nation, 9th in a Poopy, 10th place going to Black Pack, been asked for some paper. There you go. Yeah, so one of the drivers from Velocity has asked for a bit of paper. I'm not quite sure what they're drawing here, but I don't know. Oh, they've lost their driver change card is what's happened here. So they've scribbled the number 14 on a bit of paper, and they're hoping to try and get them subbed in. So Velocity will be making a last-minute change. Surely you don't want to make a change with 10 minutes to go here, but you never know. It looks like Akone might be wanting one final stint in the car. It's looked incredibly strong over the course of this race so far. I'll be honest, I've got no idea what's going on with that team at the moment.
You and I the same. I don't know. It's just like you said, chaotic, hectic, amazing, beautiful, sensational.
Sensational. Sorry guys, I've got a bit of a tick. It always comes through every time I hear that word. Really makes me feel some sort of way.
So we've got a team principal walking around trying to figure out they've lost their 14 card. I don't know whether they're going to accept the handwritten version. By the look of it, Akone is going to be stepping in. They have summoned them over. Are they going to? This is a big controversy here, because if they allow this in, it'll be questionable. And we're going to throw over for a chat with our host. There we go.
Right, guys, we're back. We're going to do some more interviews. We're about half an hour away from all the races being done, actually. I think we're doing really well. I think Velo City is still number 1, and I think Black Pack is the last number. I think that's number 10. So I'm going to speak to a few of the creators here, see how everything's getting on. Hi, you okay?
How you doing?
Have you been racing?
Yeah, for like the last 30 minutes, feel dead.
Yeah, you just come off?
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Well, I mean, we're 7th right now. We should have been like top 3, but we pitted by accident. One of our drivers got out when no one was ready, so... So, no, technically, we're winning, but we're in 7th, in reality.
Almost near losing.
10th is losing, we're 7th, so we're like...
Yeah, so MOZA was losing then.
It's okay, it's okay.
How have you found today?
Been good, I've enjoyed it, it's been great. Really good fun, really good fun. Except from VenoScorp, are too good.
Yeah, VenoScorp, they've been number 1 for a while. Oh, wait. I thought Velo City was number 1.
No, VenoScorp, then Velo City. Velo City are 1 lap behind, close ended.
So, have you got any messages to the other teams?
You're all cheaters. I think these teams are pretty decided.
You think they've been cheating?
Yeah, 100%.
Like how?
I think VenoScorp picked the best 5 drivers, and then the rest were just lucky or not.
I think VenoScorp is the owners.
Exactly. The names on the signs.
So they cheated. Do you have a message to anyone else?
It was good fun, and made the best man win.
You're very kind. You're very nice. Everyone else is very mean.
Nah, I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. Just hopefully, I don't think VenoScorp should win.
That's why they said to you, nice guys finish last.
Should have known that.
Thank you. Right, let's move on over. Hey. Hi, guys. How are you?
I'm good, I'm enjoying it, having popcorn.
Have you raced already?
Yeah. I was really good when I wasn't crashing.
What place are you now?
4th.
Have you got a message to all the other teams?
Yeah, suck an egg.
Do you think anyone's been cheating?
Yeah, bare people have been cheating. They've been hiding the numbers, the cards to get you someone out the pit. They've been sabotaging us.
So it's not been fair?
No.
And it's been fun?
All the time.
Go on over here. Who else is here? I don't know. What's going on here? Are you not racing?
I finished.
You finished?
Yeah.
How was it?
It was good. I hurt my rib though.
Did you? Yeah.
This corner is not for the weak.
You look like you've been racing.
What did you say?
You don't look like you.
Thank you, Queen.
What team are you on?
I don't want to talk about it. No, we're 8. There's Shovel Nation.
Oh no! But you're not winning.
Gave Broskies a 15-second forfeit so that we could get ahead of them, and we're nowhere near. So it looks like we're actually staying in 8th, and that's fine. At least we're not 10th.
You're not bottom. Have you been having fun?
I am. It's been really good. I went on for like 20 minutes, and it's really like tireless.
Have you got a message to any of the other teams?
Anyone above us, well done. Anyone below us, hard luck.
They were all saying that your team's losing because it's got girls on it.
You know what? They're probably...
I think you should just go and whack all the lads, to be honest.
I mean, what did you say?
Just go and whack all the lads.
I know. Anyone who said that, I'm coming for him.
A light swat.
We call it a knuckle sandwichy money.
Thank you. Let's go on over here, guys, and see what's going on. You guys are celebrating. Are you winning?
No, we're not losing.
What place are you?
5th at the moment.
You could still win.
We've just gone from 7 to 5, so pretty good.
And what team are you on?
Breaking badly.
Oh, nice. Have you all raced already?
Yeah. They got a lot.
Have you got a message to all the other teams?
You're going down.
You're going down.
And especially your nan. They were really mean to me.
Who was mean?
Your nan.
My nan. Team your nan. They're actually really mean. They said all the girls are shit.
They what?
They said all the girls are shit.
They were beating me up so much. I gave them a penalty. Not a penalty. Sabotage. Yeah.
They're being really mean. I feel like you should just go and whack something under their tyre.
What, sorry?
Go whack something on their tyre.
I'll get my bananas and blue shells sorted for them.
See you later.
Gentlemen, with just over 90 seconds left on our timekeeper's clock, we are about to crown the champion for the first ever time in the Creator Race Series as it stands. VenoScorp and Velocity just separated by half a lap between them. One mistake is all that it's going to take to try and send this result the other way. The host nation here of VenoScorp were always going to be the team to beat. They know this circuit like the back of their hand. It is their local, and they are always going to be the drivers that want to try and come in and take this early. But look at this, a penalty last minute for VenoScorp. I think this is a sabotage that's gone to them very late. With 60 seconds to go, the drivers had to slow down. And what has happened? They've had to get out of the cars. Something has stopped them here. I think Velocity are going to take this. There's 50 seconds now, with time ticking away. With Velocity, and now ahead on circuit, and it's still VenoScorp in pits, 40 seconds. I don't think they're going to be able to get this back in time. What a time to play the final round, and we'll see here, VenoScorp takes the line as they come across. They're still in the lead, but it surely is going to be very close. Velocity, we just saw them, just moments behind them in terms of lap time. Sorry, it's Velocity that came into the pits. I got that the wrong way round. So almost certainly VenoScorp now are going to take it. We wait for the checkered flag to fly, and we keep an eye over to our right-hand side for that checkered flag indeed, because VenoScorp are going to be the ones to take this. The drivers of the number 10 car have got nothing in their path. They've held up Velocity behind them. Checkered flag in. The hosts win it. The hosts win it. VenoScorp have taken the first ever Creators Race Series. Velocity or at least will finish in second place, with, to be fair, Yanan in third. But it's VenoScorp for the first ever time that takes victory here in Team Karting Rochdale.
I mean, you can see it from the start. They started off very good. They used the pit stops nice, and they used the sabotage cards to their full effect. So, fully deserved VenoScorp, and congratulations on winning the first series.
I tell you what, absolutely perfect time to play that trap card for Velocity to drag them into the pits. I got my car numbers the wrong way around. It was car number 14 for Velocity that were held up there right at the end, but VenoScorp do take it at the very first. Of course, that £3,000 prize ball still on the line for race 2 in the next few moments as we do get themselves ready. But for the time being, this 2-hour endurance race has been won by Team VenoScorp. They were dominant from start to finish. They had a few blips here and there, but at the end of the day, they were simply unstoppable.
They were, and
as I said, it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
That's it.
And in a game like this, experience really plays in, and VenoScorp really use that experience well, and they've shown what they're made of. They put themselves on the map. Organisers really did come here to take over and not just take part.
And as Ferdy once said, don't go anywhere. We've got more things to come, and more surprises, and one last race.
Certainly do. And of course, stay tuned for that, hopefully, in the next few moments. And now the kart engines have been turned off. This place, I would say, has fallen silent. But I think that is the wrong way to look at this. The cars are silent, but the teams, nonetheless. It is going to be jubilations in the camp of Team VenoScorp. I think it'll be commiserations in Velocity's camp. And to be fair, Yanan, they have had the race to remember. It was third place pretty much through and through. They looked rather unchanged. And we're going to go chat with, I think, a few of our drivers in the next few moments.
Professional fighter?
No,
I fight.
He's a fighter as well, but then he does the racing as
Oh,
well.
I'm quick in the... I don't race. You love it. No, I do race. What can I want about for mechanics? 25 seconds for what? We got in first place, we just went now. Who was first place? Yeah, we made it first. Was it you? Was it you? That's the owners. That might rip folks. Right there, that might rip us. What I believe in. I want to know who did it. Lads. Thank you. Sorry, brother. Huh? I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'm not happy, man. Someone sent a sabotage. 1 lap before the end, 25 seconds. Bro, what's that? What is that? Nah. Wait, I thought it was only in the beginning. Yeah, exactly. They cheated. Yeah. Scammers. Someone scammed you. Who? Whoever sent that sabotage. We got 3.
At least I gave yours in the beginning, where it's the first lap.
In the last
What,
lap.
the one on... Hey,
I don't rate it.
That's the game, though.
No, you know what? Whoever sent it, I'm fighting right now. Who they? Show me. Show me.
I
We're
wanna know
fighting.
who hit me.
We're scrapping. We're scrapping. Send me to it. Send me.
It was the boss.
It was the boss. Send me the boss. Where's the boss?
That was chaos. Sorry about that. I've got to run this gun.
How we doing? How we doing? Okay, so this is live right now? Okay, am I answering the question or what's... How do I feel? I feel very good, even though we lost. But, whose fault was that? We're not here to assault.
Sorry, we are a team, but
we're not doing the blame thing right now.
We're not doing the blame thing. We're not doing the blame thing.
Right?
We're not doing the blame thing. We're not doing the blame thing.
Say again? If I'm being honest, whoever was on Team Black Pack that drove first, it was his fault. I'm not saying who it was. Whoever it was, let us know.
10 laps behind. Now we got smoke for him still. It's
We
pending.
did.
It's
We
pending.
did. But at the end of the day,
Someone's saying he's getting trained on, right? Someone's saying he's on the
Unlucky.
car.
At the end of the day, we're all a team. If we lose together. Even though it's because of one person. But we're still a team, though.
What did we win, though?
Oh, yeah, we got a black card, by the way.
So
I don't know what we
can
can get with it.
We got a black card.
Right there.
So we can come whenever? Whenever
Yeah?
we want.
So does that mean we get to leave with a go-kart or what's...
Whoever guesses his full name yet in the chat, he gets to come with us.
Maybe. But yeah, that's really it from us. Okay.
We got
another one!
Yo!
We got another one! Yo!
You got 2 double blessings.
I'm not gonna lie, we might need one more. It's 3 of us.
Okay,
oh my shit, bro.
Hey, you wait over there for a second, Jeff. We just gotta talk. We got 2. No.
I'm not gonna lie.
Fuck our team off, yeah. It's just me and you, Sherry. Remember who put this together? What?
You can have access to come to the track whenever you want.
It's got nothing to do with you, so you stay quiet.
Hey, you need to keep doing your job.
Yo, hold the camera.
I've never met a cameraman that talks. I'm looking at everyone here. That's just me though. That's just me though. Yeah. Hey, listen. Personally, me personally, you know what I mean? But, you gotta do your job then, bro. I try to be nice.
Ready? How are we, people? We're here at Veno Scorp. How did I fuck it up? We're here, smashing it out. Our team, A Poopy, the worst name, have come 9th. Half a joke. If I was the first jock and the only jock, we would have won, like. But it's been great, it's been fantastic. I don't know anyone who's watching, but if you did, defo get yourself down here, because it's unbelievable down here. It's a hard track, but not for me, like. What about you?
I went first on, went from 9th in the running up to 2nd. I got a lap of 28.3, so I did pretty well, and then it sort of we tittered between 5th, 4th, and then we've ended up 3rd at the end. So it's been a top day. I'm sweating my back out, but yeah, it's been a class day.
It is good, like. I think after this just shows that I could have defo been an F1 driver, like. I've got it in me, you know what I mean? I'm rapid, me. So, yeah, lovely stuff. Worst team? Blackpack have come 10th. They didn't actually move from there. They've stayed bottom all through the laps. Me. Nah, I'm only messing. It's not me, like. I'm just giving myself kudos. Someone in VenoScorp or Velocity by the looks of things. I actually don't know. I would give it Vernon, you know, he's a jock. He's a jock, Vernon. He's somewhere around here, like. But he got quite a few laps, like. Quite a few laps. But yeah, it's been fantastic. Loved it. Yeah, 100%. Defo coming back, like. To be honest, I didn't even know this place existed. Obviously, we're from Liverpool, so next time I'm in Manny, we'll come here. I'm going to do a little live stream here, maybe. Yeah. I think that's the next move, like. Yeah, GoPro strapped to me FOD. Yeah, nice one.
Nice one, thanks.
I would like to invite VenoScorp, Velocity, and Yornan to the stage.
I got this.
So can I please invite your Velocity, VenoScorp. VenoScorp, your Velocity. And your Velocity and your... Oh, for fuck's sake. I've got too many things in my... Get that thing away from me. Take that.
Hello. Let's start again. VenoScorp, Velocity, and your nan to the stage, please. We're about to announce the winners.
There we go. Right. Round. Team captain, Velocity, where are you? He's gone home. Is he? Who's Come on, mate. Come on, Hamilton. Send him home. He's a sole loser. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. No.
That is the biggest riggery I've ever seen in my life, by the way.
You got something planned, haven't you? It's because you organised it and you've sabotaged
Right.
it.
So
was it his fault?
we've got the winners as it stands.
Have we got the winners?
Well, have we got the winners, or do we?
Every sabotage has been used. So let me just tell you something now.
One is currently missing.
There's a sabotage here that says lose 2 laps. Lose 2 laps. Now, who's organised this? VenoScorp. Who's always driving around this track? Who deserves to win? Not VenoScorp. So,
Can security get him out?
so, in the nature of fairness, that is being handed to VenoScorp. Get down to third position. Get down!
Velocity, you are the winners. Well done, Velocity.
Come on! Where's my team? Come on, team! Where's my team? Come on, we're all on that top 7 together. Where we at? Where is he? Hey, listen, I just want to say thank you so much to my mum for birthing me. Then also, I want to say a big special thank you to, sorry, what's your name? I was going to call you Bullhead Geezer. Jay, yeah, okay. Shout out to this handsome honker guy for making it right. This is justice. Hey, listen, you're lucky you're on the 3rd step, you are. You're lucky. Well, listen, I want to say thank you so much, everyone, for coming out. It's been absolute. Oh, damn. All right. Thank you. It's been a pleasure to meet every single one of you. And listen, we're all going to take out VenoScorp in a second, yeah? We're all down. Are we ready for it? What? Shout out to everybody, yeah? Big on yourself.
Right, just 1 sec. Yes.
Oh, we did it. Where's the rest of my crew?
I know, man. It was a team effort. Get up here.
Get up.
It's my guy. Hey, I told you were my team, lads. Lee, where's the mic?
No, we wouldn't. Please be stood for the national anthem.
Just so you know, just a vacancy in the fucking tent, actually, for you, lad.
I'm going to give you a slice. My guy.
Thank you, brother.
What's your team?
Your nan.
What's your team?
Your nan.
Oh, we got a trophy.
First place.
Alright, so I can't say well deserved.
You're getting wrong, go on.
Who's in your team? I'm going to give mine to this guy. My champion. Second place.
Second place.
Who's second?
Season 1.
Right. Oh, yeah. Get your phone on it.
Yeah. Oh,
well, I'm not taking it.
Right, guys.
Keep it. Take it home. Take it home.
Right, guys. You ready? You pulling me off? Alright, 1 second. Right, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Right, just want to say first, we've got medals for everybody who came into the race. But we do have one final race now. £3,000 racing settle. I'm about to settle how you get into that race. 10 people. So we'll put these into some bags for you. Give us a couple minutes and we'll get set up for the final race. Guys, yo, I'm gonna send the ball onto the track. Right, everyone, if everyone can make the way to the start position on the track.
Is it okay, yeah? You gonna come over here, Sam?
All the stickers around the track. Oh, we can't.
This
Should we let Michelle do it?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Just let Michelle do it. Just got to speak a little bit louder.
Yeah. Do you want me to just do it? Okay.
So guys, around this track, there's stickers. Stickers with CRM on them. There's probably about 100 stickers out there. 10 of those stickers have got a winning number. I want you all in a minute to go out there. Wait. Come back. Come back. No cheating. There is 100 stickers. 10 of them have got a number. Those that got the number will be on a special race to win a £3,000 race simulator setup. Go, 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 go!
And there's more chaos to add to the chaos that was already existing. You have to bring your stickers to me. Okay, let's find. Who has the first sticker? Hello, let me see. Okay, we have our first person. We have our first person in the race. Can you stay next to me so we don't lose you? Let me see. Yeah, okay. You're the second one. Second one in our race. Okay, so we have our first two. We just need 8 more. We need 8 more. Yeah, you're here. 10 here. Anyone else got a number? Anyone? Any number? There's only, have you got a number? You're number 5. Okay, so we've got 3. We've got 3. He's a 5. Here you go.
Jump on that pressure pit start.
Hold on. Wait, let me stick you. No, you're not. You're 10. You're 10. You're fucking 10. Where? Number 2. Can you go to your... Can you go to your pit stop? Number 2. You're number 2.
Yeah, man.
3. Well done.
Yes,
Can you go to number 3, please? Pit stop number 3. You're not on the same team anymore. You're competing. Have you got a number? Have you got a number? I don't think he's got a number. Has anyone else got a number? Let me see.
Hey, you got one, yeah?
Yeah, you're number 8. Can you go to pit stop number 8, please? Go to pit stop number 2. Yeah, so you'll be at the front. You go to number 8. How many is that? Like 6? I think that's 6. 6, 7. I don't know. Let's go find to see if anyone else has got one. Hey, who else has got a sticker? You've got one. No, I sent them to their pit stops. I sent them to their pit stop. Let me see. What am I going to do? Take the rest of your hair off? Go to number 9. Oh, you get to go to pit stop. You know why? Because you're a nice guy. So you get to go to number 1.
Who's got numbers?
Oh!
Who's got winning numbers? One standing, your number, please.
You made that up.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did, because I've just seen number 9.
No, on my life, I didn't make this up. On my life. I'm rubbish. Do you hear me? You know what I'm saying? I would never say
Let me see.
On my... No. Bro, that's it. On my life, that's a real one. On my life, that's a real one. It's a real one. I would never lie.
He's just got number 9.
I don't
only like one or two maybe stickers. Have all the stickers been found? Let me go and find out. Hold on. Have all the stickers been found? Have they all been found?
Nearly. I'm still looking for him.
Oh. Pardon? This is the thing. Everyone's run off, so I don't know. Can you just tell anyone with a sticker to line up?
If you have found a sticker, stay in your number. If you haven't got a sticker,
One.
get the hell off.
Two. No, are you 8? You're 10. Yeah, you're 10. I forgot about that. Okay, so we're getting the drivers back. This is the final race. There's only 10 of them. It's a bit heated. They were fighting earlier for a sticker that actually didn't even have a number on it. It's embarrassing, but hey. I think there's about 8 people with stickers so far. I don't know if they've all been found. He's got a sticker! Well done! You didn't do cross country for nothing.
Thank you so
Go
much.
to pit stop 5 for me. That is fake.
Everyone that hated on me, even the guys that took me out of the start.
Because it's written in green, not black.
Hey, Lyndon Arthur took me out at the start of the race.
Did he? Well, he's about to. He's in this race too.
Is he? Where's his number?
Wait, you're 5. Oh, he stole it.
I'm borrowing it.
So you are not 5. He's a liar. You're a liar. Because he's 5. You can't steal. You almost had me. Yeah, see what happened. Cross country yourself back that way. Cross country yourself back that way. Yeah. Cross country yourself back that way. Yeah. No, he said he crossed. Don't do that to me. I did not say that. It was his sticker. It was his sticker. I haven't got time for you. What number are you? 9? I thought you were number 9. So what number are you? No, it's a car. Okay, so you're 4, you're 9. How many have we got left? What number are you? Okay, can you stand on 8 for me, please? And you stand 7 for me. Can everyone stand in their numbers? So I don't get confused. This is so hard. It is so complicated to organise a bunch of men to span in 9 or 10 spaces. No, there's a number 8. He's there. We're done. Right, all the numbers have been found. Oh, I think they're cheating. They're all cheating. That's what happens when you put too many men together. They're useless. Useless, useless, useless. He's 5. Oh, it's drama. There's a language barrier. What? Why is he back here? You're not even on the pitch anymore. You're not got a number. Come out of the track. Why is he always here? Why is he always here? Come off. Now the seriousness is coming. It's like a school where they're all naughty kids and no one listens. This is what it's like we're dealing with. Hold tight, teachers. I couldn't do your job. They're still arguing. They're all arguing. They're all arguing still. I don't even know who's got what. I don't know. Okay, everyone with a number, can you stand here, please? Just line up, line up. There we go. Okay, so we're trying to round up everyone who's got numbers, but it seems some of them have run away. There's 9, I think. We're missing 1. But we don't know where he is. So we are trying to find 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I think we lost 2 people. Yeah, that's his number. No. Don't do it. Just stay number 1. Ah. Oh, sorry, there's a wire here. Why are you trying to take his number anyway? We don't. You stay. You guys, I think you need to go line up over here, just so that we've got everyone. I think we've got them all. We've gathered them all up.
We'll get a helmet at all.
I think so.
In the car.
Do I get to go in this race? You didn't let me get a ticket. That's not fair.
You're gonna win it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not fair.
Yeah, it is.
Right, should we give her a little ticket?
Shall I have number 11?
Get an extra car.
I should be number 11,
Do you
yeah.
want to be number 11?
Yeah, but can you put my sticker on the back as well?
Oh, your name?
Yeah.
Michelle.
Yeah, Michelle. I don't need a team name.
This is going to be, like, hectic.
I think this is going to be a good race.
This is literally...
We've got some serious contenders. Some serious contenders.
This corner is going to be straight crash.
Yeah?
Trust me, they're going to
Yeah?
crash. Everyone's going to have that adrenaline in it.
I know. I like it. I'm looking forward to this race. It's going to be a good race.
What's the plan?
Hey, get here.
They're all running around.
Put your suits on and let's go.
Who's got time for this? Is that everyone now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Put the names down and that's it.
I still think we're missing someone. But hey. Huh? Yeah. Can you hold that quickly, please, babe? Should I go over to them? Sorry, can I get in there? I need to interview. Right, guys, you made the final 10. How are you feeling?
I told you, same as the start, confident.
Did you win, though?
I got the fastest lap.
Did you?
Oh, second fastest.
All right,
We'll
so
call
not
it
the fastest.
You'll call it the fastest, you know?
Feeling confident for this one?
Always.
How are you feeling in the final 10?
Fantastic.
Do you think you're going to win it?
Maybe. Maybe.
I feel like you've got a good chance for this.
I am here. I'm here. I'm not here to
I'm
make
confident
numbers
for
up.
you.
No. I rate that. Don't leave me hanging, no.
Sorry, I didn't see you. I'm spaced out. How you feeling? Final 10.
Oh, beautiful, mate. It's fate. I'm meant to be in the top 10.
How are you going to do to make sure you win it?
Just batter everyone else. That's really it. That's all you can do. Really.
You actually just meant to race, but...
Well, I'm going to batter
physical.
them. I'm
But he's a boxer.
We're fighting it.
Yeah, I did.
Like, beside two fighters, like,
oh, is it?
gonna batter somebody. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm with it, bro. It don't matter if they're fighters, bro. We'll see outside. We'll see out there on the track.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
You're in the top 10.
Yeah, focus.
How you going to win this?
Just put the pedal to the metal, you know, do what I always do, you know.
And cheat?
Cheat? I don't cheat.
You said you was going to cheat.
When did I cheat?
At the beginning.
Oh, that was just to spin everyone's heads. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I say
Trying to get in their
I
head.
race clean, sharp, you know what I mean? I made my uncle proud, Lewis Hamilton, you know what I mean?
How you feeling?
If I don't win, I'm just going to go mad and smash everyone's head, and I'll be on a stop with this guy next to me.
I think that's the best game plan I've had.
It is. Yeah. No, you won't.
You're looking at the camera here, you know. So I'll just go. Lad, you didn't do nothing in the first race. So what are you doing here, lads? All farting, no poo.
Lad, you're going to be my first teardrop on my face, you know.
But you're all in the top 10, which means you're all...
You call me, I'm a 10.
How are you going to win then?
How am I going to win? Lad, you're up 8-0-2. Hold me back. What? Hold me back. Yeah, you're lucky you hold me back. Yeah.
Come on, enough. How you guys feeling? It's your top 10.
I'm first, so I've got to cut someone off at the start.
Yeah.
I've got to cut this line off.
You got this though. I think if you're fast to start, you can finish him fast.
All I need to do is get ahead, let them crash, and I'm gone.
Yeah, because they're all going to fight each other.
Exactly.
Don't get involved. You had your time. No, leave him alone. They've been bullying you all day.
Bullying me?
Yeah, they've been bullying you all day.
I won't look too bad with a 3 grand setup, but I'll be alright.
Oh, he told you. Oh, do you want to come back?
Champion.
Is it?
I changed it all.
Saved justice for Team Velocity.
Did he?
Yeah. Sabotage VenoScorp so that they
knows.
could win. Yeah, they deserve to win. They're the people's champion, aren't they?
People's champion.
VenoScorp can't just be turning up on their track and then winning the
But
pole
who's
event.
going to be today's champion for this final race?
I don't want to say me, but it's going to be me.
Everyone thinks it's going to be them. So what are you going to do to make sure you win it?
No holds barred. This is a fight to the death. This, I'll be honest with you. This says no. What it keeps signing up?
Warning.
Warning, no bumping. Believe me, somebody's getting took out. Somebody's getting clean right out. If I'm not winning, then nobody is. We're going down in this pitch. We're going down in it.
That's what we like to hear. How are you feeling? Top 10.
I actually got fastest lap of the day, so statistically I should actually win.
I personally won't have that. I won't have that.
I'll be honest, I'm too locked in. All
Too focused.
It's coming from 8th to 1st. It's a big ask, but
Do you think you can do it?
I think it's going to be tough. But I might have made a little deal with someone.
Who did you make a deal with? Number 1. It was number 1.
Actually, when everyone agreed to my deal, you were hating on my thing.
Because your deal, you tried to take number 1 out of his place. Yeah, but it's not fair. Everyone's been horrible to him all day.
He was winning on. Oh my God.
Everyone's been horrible to him all day.
This is. Yeah, it's been.
They've been horrible to him all day.
How?
Because they have.
You know what your problem is, yeah?
I don't have a problem for a start.
No, you do have a problem. Let me tell you.
Go on, you tell me, love.
You put your 2 pence in on my deal.
Your deal was shit. I don't know, but it took his place. And you were going to split it.
And we were going to split, and I would have guaranteed.
But I feel like he can do it by himself. He don't need you.
Maybe he can, but he would have had more chance with me first. You know what? I'm going to win it. I'm going to do it. Do you know
I think you can win it.
I really hope he does win.
I hope he wins.
On the same team. He was my team captain.
Well, I wish you all the best of luck.
No, my number 2's not fucking winning, I'll tell you that, bro. The thing is, if I win, I was planning on actually donating that money to charity, but you hate charity that much.
It's not money. It's not money.
I was going to sell the racing sim, and I was going to donate it to charity,
Was you?
to orphan kids, but Michelle was so against it, she put her 2 pence in and she said, no, send him to the back, because she heard about the orphanage that I was going to fund.
Oh, yeah. That sounds like something I would do. Don't try to put me down. Right, well, I hope you don't win. You lose. You lot can win. Right, everyone's going now. They're all getting their helmets on, ready to race. done. Okay. And it, yeah. Stay tuned for the final race. The last 10 creators are about to race the last and final race for the biggest prize of today. Let's see who wins.
I'm a little bit gutted I'm starting in 7th, but I'm very happy to be in the race in the first place, I'll be honest with you. I think there's going to be mayhem. There's going to be mayhem in the first corner. I'm going to hold back a little bit, and I'm hoping 3 or 4 of these, they spin out straight away. I hold back, I go from 7th to 3rd, and then I will take that from 3rd to 1st. I'll win this race. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm excited, listen. Yeah, I'm gonna win, Watch out for me,
Wait, what happened? We're still on the track. Right, we're almost safe. Not gonna lie.
Hopefully, as it appears on your screens, yellow flags already over the course of this race. And what's to be expected, of course, as the racers do get going. There's a car backwards at the first corner, but look at this already. Number 7 and 14 have both broken away as the rest of them continue their way through, breaking down at turn 9 to finish off what will be the first of many laps. 30 seconds on average around this circuit here in Team Karting Rochdale. And they are well versed in how this race lines up. They've already done 2 hours of it, if you remember correctly. So this 15-minute race will feel like less than a stint in totality as they continue their way through. But we're waiting for the names to see who is taking part, as we have not been told up here in the commentary box. But I wish you are still with us, and thank you for staying with us through that brief interlude. And, of course, what a dramatic end we had to that race. More yellow flags already. Again, a car spun around. That is at turn 7 after they both didn't, well, again, another place where you wouldn't have had races, but here we go, up on your screens then. Kone, quite well known in the first few stints, up in the lead. We've got Sam in second, Lyndon in second, Pax in the 4th row, Vernon 5th, it's Jay 6th, with Mo 7th, TJ 8th, Taiwo in 9th, and Corey in 10th. So they are your 10 races for this afternoon for the last, let's say, 13 and a half minutes worth of racing. Sal and Hamza are both back alongside me here. Jack, for these 10 races, what are your initial thoughts on their starts?
I think Akone started perfectly, had a good start, but now it's all about can you hold it to the finish line and get the win. But Sam's right behind his tail, so yeah, and who's that?
Pax.
Pax, yeah, Pax is right behind Sam, and he's just moved up each over to Linden, so yeah, it's looking interesting, and we're going to see who's going to cross the finish line first.
Yeah, Kone's really...
Massive collision.
Oh,
Apologies
massive collision
for
there.
jumping in. Down at the penultimate corner. I think that's car 11. So we can figure out who that is. That is going to be... Was it car 11? I might have got that number wrong, because there's no one in car 11. We'll have a look next time they come around. Might be able to see on the YouTube stream if they jump across to it in the next few seconds. We'll see who dropped down. It might have been Mo in car 12, actually. That will explain it probably a little bit better. That is on time, so 12 and a half minutes left. And it is still Akone that's leading.
Yeah, Akone is really showing why Velocity won the first race. As you can see, he is the one that carried that team, and he's carrying himself again. So let's see what he can do. Akon, locked up, let's go.
He's full of energy, Akon. Full of energy.
Right from when he turned up this morning, he's that individual that just seemed to have bounds upon bounds of energy. He turned up in a Lewis Hamilton Mercedes suit and has just continued to run with that energy throughout the day. And you mentioned doing so well for Velocity and, well, helping them towards that race win in the 2-hour endurance, and now wanting to do it on his own terms.
Yeah, no, 100%. I think where he got the energy from is from one of the sponsors of this event, Player Ammo. So again, I mean, if you want the energy that Akone's got, make sure you visit Player Ammo and get your energy drinks, also supplying protein as well as energy.
Use discount Hamza Hussein for no discount whatsoever.
So, nearly a third of the way through this race already, and it feels like it's flying by, because compared to 2 hours, this is going to feel like an eighth of the distance, because that's exactly what it is. Kone, we can't see the gaps on your leaderboard, but we can confirm he's in a great battle, I believe, up at the front. They are the 2 cars just making their way through, and you can see there a lovely roaming camera shot that we are getting, which is just exiting out of turn 6 past the no overtaking zone. And that's car 7 that's just gone through, so that will be Akone on the back, I believe, already of Jay as he makes his way through. He's flying. I think he's already a lap up on a car. It's certainly looking that way, and yeah, there we see, just coming through the exit of the top of the tower, relative to us down here in the commentary box, which would be turn 9 in the final corner on this circuit, and everybody just trying to figure out where they stand. So car 7 is the one to look out for. That is Akone. That is the leader so far. Just behind them will be car number 4, I believe, of Sam. It is, excuse me, yellow flag. Someone spun around. That's at the top. That is going to be car number 9, I believe, or car 6. Try and keep an eye on that one, but up at the top. Again, it's turn 7 every time, isn't it? They seem to be losing the traction.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think that's exactly where it is, and I think that's where Mo Mahiou just took advantage, just went up one position as well. He's in 4th place right now. I think he's climbing up the table, and I can see that he's really getting into this now. I mean, he's doing a lot better than he did the first race, and to be fair, I've known Mo a long time. I used to train him when he was a kid, and I think he's doing exactly what I taught him a long time ago. All them lessons are coming in really handy now, so he's making me proud.
We've got a driver already coming into the pits. It's from car number 3. So that is going to be Linden already, I think, bowing out from this session. I'm just going to wander around and see what exactly is going on. Yeah, getting out of the car, they're done. So an early retirement, less than, or just over a third of the way through this race. But when you put your body through such mental toll of doing that endurance race, to then put it through another 15-minute sprint, I don't think it's necessarily what he'd like to see. I'm trying to see if he's switching car, if he's completely gone. But I think that's him out, isn't it? He's gone.
What's happened though? Why did he leave?
We're just going to find out now what happened with Linden exactly for him to forfeit the race, but he's out of the race now.
Someone's got to say it, and I think I did say it earlier on. Linden should stick to boxing, really.
That's it.
Driving fast cars in for everybody.
That was Sal that said it, by the way.
Linden, if you hear this, it was not me, it was Hamza. Just to let you know.
Getting abused on the broadcast. Well, everybody, at least we've had a fair run for the most part of this 2-hour endurance, and Yeah, Lyndon well and truly
Yeah, I think
bowing
Lyndon
out.
literally just threw the towel in, so...
Yeah. I'm sure our host will have some explaining to do and a few questions for him later on in this, but you can see on the broadcast here, car 7, that is a Kone that is just running so well throughout the course of this sprint race here. We're already half race distance and approaching towards the checkered flag. It will feel like a sprint because it is a sprint, and they know what is on the line to try and challenge down for in terms of prize, in terms of points. Sam behind, of course, still in car 4, but the gap is nice and day between 7 and 4 here at the moment.
Just spoke to Lyndon right now, and he just said that his cars had no power, so he had to forfeit the race.
To be fair, I mean, it's a good job his car had no power, because I think he's got a bit too much power to be carrying in a car like that.
Yeah, power versus power is very,
it's like two south magnets going ahead against each other, so...
Who's dropped in now? Where's the yellow flag? It's only brief, so whoever it was has got going once again. I think that might have been once again down to the bottom section, rounds 5 and 6, which seems to be a key denominator for I think a lot of incidents here. But the question's got to be asked of Sam, what can they do to get on the back of a Kone here?
He's got to carry on doing what he's doing, because he's gaining slowly. So if he just maintains his speed and you know, execute the corners.
You got to really hope a Kone starts making some sort of a mistake, and really Sam needs to be on it, just ready to capitalise at any moment. Stay behind him. Mo's doing all right again, yeah. I think Mo needs to be doing the same thing, really. Just keep doing what you're doing. Hope that someone kind of makes a little mistake that allows you that extra second to get ahead and climb up the table and take the win, really. I mean, you've got about 5 minutes to go, so...
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, I'm watching the cars actually go around. Kone's got 2 cars gapped between himself and the next few places. That is, in fact, Taiwo and Jay, so drivers well and truly down the order that are going to play blocker, essentially, for Kone here with 6 minutes and Jay's 38 seconds left in the race. I think unless there's a major mistake, unless we see a Kone very out of character make a mistake, he's going to take home this victory.
It was very close between the top 3.
I wonder if there's
very close.
I wonder if there's any sabotages in this race.
I don't believe so. Although they came to the aid of velocity, so who's that round? That'll be yellow down turn 1. This could hamper Kone slightly, because that, I believe, wants his car make his way through. The blue number 7.
Well, Kone needs to be really careful, because any accidents like this might really, really mess him up in the last 5 minutes, and this isn't the time that you want to be messing up, really.
Cap.
Absolutely right, and we resume green flag racing. Just over 5 minutes left, and that was actually car 4 that was making its way through. So that was Sam that managed to sneak their way past the incident down in turn 1. So the rest of the field will be watching that in anguish and seeing what exactly is going on. But Kone,
what a crush!
Sam was second and he's been spun around. He's lost his position now. He is not happy at all.
Understandably, from second place as well, like clutching at straws to try and get the win. But might have just been close enough to try and take it. Should he have pulled off the impossible?
He's not happy at all.
Still yellow flags fly across the circuit as they wait to be able to recover this car, because no one is slowing down for the yellow flags. It's not safe to release that car yet. You can see, we'll see how far Sam drops down the order as it updates when he crosses the line next time around, because he's only just going to cross that time in Ireland. Yeah, Mo's passed him. Pax has passed him as well. I think he's going to drop down to like 7th or 8th potentially.
Yeah, I think it was Mo that gave him a slight nudge at the back and spun him around, and yeah, I think he's out of the race now.
Some guys might call that cheating, I call that tactical, and to be fair, that's exactly what I taught Mo when he was younger. All that practice, all that effort that went into it, it's really proven to show that Mo is a fighter, and he's the kind of person that you really want to keep your eye on in a race like this.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, they say you miss the 100% of the shots you don't take, and Mo definitely took that shot down the first corner to promote themselves up to second place. 4 minutes and 24 seconds left on our timekeeper's clock here at Kone. Well and truly in a comfortable lead. I don't think that's going to change unless his car suddenly dies, and even that is looking less and less unlikely as we continue our way through. We're over 2/3 race distance completed. The Kone looking in complete control. I do wonder if any of the back markers might try and sabotage his success here.
No, definitely, I think...
Yeah, I think they're slowing them down. They are slowing them down, and that's an advantage for Mo to keep up, to gain space at Kone. So yeah, I think the back markers are slowing the Kone down, and that's good news for Mo.
I think they're trying, but I watched it there in towards turn 7. Senna moved down the inside. It was simply lovely from himself. And on his day, I don't think anybody can stop him. He looks like all the back markers are trying to team up against him.
Yeah.
But actually, it's not working. He just seems to have so much speed in those go-karts here this evening.
Yeah, no, I mean, Akone swapped the octagon for the tracks tonight, and it's really showing that he's, I think he's had a really good camp, a training camp. I don't think it's MMA that is the only thing that he's good at. Exactly what it is, yeah. He's proving to show that he's really an athlete. He's good at everything, really.
That's it.
Whether it's the octagon, whether it's the tracks. And I think we've got about maybe just under 4 minutes now for this to see whether he can. Oh wow, Mo took the lead.
Fantastic.
Mo took the lead. Akone.
I think Akone's got into the wall somewhere. What
It
has
seems
happened
Akone
here?
really needs to get back to the octagon.
He has up there. You can see it just on the far right hand side of us. Dropped
Oh
it.
no, Mo has smashed it. I told you, mate. I told you, Mo. All that practice that I taught him from day one.
This is good. Mo needs to keep his head down now.
Mo needs to lock in now for the next 2 minutes. And you've got this.
2 minutes.
Come on, Mo, you got this, mate. You got this.
2.5 minutes then, 150 seconds left in this race for all of our drivers. I think if you sat in the car of that number 7, you'll be trying everything. There is not much between them though. It's car 12, car 10 and then car 7 in that order as it stands at the moment. And as we said, the time is ticking down. It is no longer in Akone's favour. Any yellow flag is actually going to hamper his progress, and Mo could be the one to take this race after all is said and done.
Mo is keeping very calm and collected, and it shows on the track. And he's in first place now. He's just got to keep the same rhythm, and hopefully he can cross the line. And yeah, it's I just feel sorry for Akone. You know, he's been leading the whole race, and for him to spin out, it's unfortunate. But you know, that's racing.
To be fair,
and oh my God, do I love racing?
Oh, do I love it as well. Mo Salah isn't the only Mo that we know now. We're really going to start to know a new Mo, and that's going to be Mo Mahoub. And I do believe he's going to take the win. He's got just over a minute to go.
Yeah, 90 seconds left in this race, and Mo, unbelief to all odds, in car number 12 is the one that is currently leading this race and will continue to lead this race. You can see Akone trying everything to get past Pax. They come through turn 9, past the start-finish straight, in towards the first corner, down the inside, goes for the switchback for Pax. That was simply spectacular to try and hold on to second place, and does so to hold on to second place. And all this battling for second is only going to help the race up in first, but Akone and Pax are not leaving each other alone.
That was beautiful. That was a beautiful move. Very calm and collected, and composure. Very good. Simply beautiful.
Still side by side again, they run through turn 9 and down towards the first corner. Are we going to see something similar like we did last time? This time though, it's Akone that does lead in towards the opening corner. Pax trying to stay second. There's cheers up and down the crowd. We've got just over 40 seconds left in this race, and as it stands, Mo's going to win this. Pax will stay second, Akone will stay third, unless we see a miracle on 42nd Street.
Yeah, it's getting really, really intense now. The last 30 seconds, who's going to take it? That is the question. To be or not to be?
I'd be.
I'd be as well. Come on, Mo.
So we're watching as they come round what I believe will be the final few corners. Whether the timekeepers allow it to go for one final lap, they will not. The checkered flag is out, and they'll come through the final corner.
Final lap.
Mo takes it. Mo will take the victory here this afternoon. Akone couldn't do it. He won it as a team. He might be a two-time MMA champion, but couldn't handle a kart by himself. Pax will take second as well. So Mo, your victor on the day, and will take home that £3,000 sim racing bundle.
He's just a winner, isn't he?
Honestly, I've known him for a long time. It's that mindset. He's always been a born winner. He's always wanted it. And to be fair, this race really shows that he really wanted it that little bit more than anyone, really. So he stayed locked in. He did what he needed to do. He's been practicing for the last few weeks. I've been seeing him in and out of these the tracks. He's been trying to do what he can do. He's been watching the videos. He's been learning, and it's just proved to show today that he's took the win. He's took it. He's smashed it. He's done us all proud. He made Yemen proud. Come on, Mo. Come on.
Shout out to all Yemenis.
Fan favourite as well. You could hear by the way that he came across the line and walked into the paddock with undubious applause and jubilations up and down the paddock. Mo, the cheers have started. This is absolutely fantastic. It feels like a reclaimed victory. The team VenoScorp as well, of course, part of their lineup, and you can see all the rest of the cars just peeling their way in. But that is the end of the racing that we have here at Team Karting up in Rochdale. A massive shout out to everybody, the marshals, the staff here that have been absolutely fantastic over the course of a few days, and I'm sure Mo will be very, very happy with the prize that he's going to take home.
Thank you guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the.
Thank you for all the support, ladies and gentlemen. I've been Sal, Salah O'Dally, Hamza has been Hamza, and Tom has been amazing.
Fantastic, Tom. It's been a pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine.
Hopefully we can do this again, and I've got a feeling that we will do again. And yes, as always, thanks for watching. Hamza Hussein, Abu Bakr.
Fantastic stuff. We'll leave you with what will be the podium celebrations with our roving camera, I'm sure, within the next few moments. If you haven't followed the channel already, please do drop us a like and drop a follow and a like as well, and everything that goes along with that. It's been absolutely fantastic. The celebrations and the jubilations have begun. You can see Mo, I think, trying to get on someone's shoulders, or at least on the top step of the podium. And well, we're going to throw it over back to our host, and I believe we'll have some interview questions for everybody else in the next few moments. But I don't know if you can hear this through the microphones that we've got on our stage. The fans are well and truly jubilant at the victory from Mo. And we're going to hand it over back and hear from, I believe, some of the drivers themselves after what has been a thrilling 2-hour race and now a 15-minute race at Team Karting in Rochdale. It's been an absolute pleasure. Until next time, we will see you very soon.
You'd have to turn the other microphone.
Someone tried to kill me. I'm simmering, tried to kill me. Fucking hell, I went head first into a bowl. Who was that? Head first into a bowl.
Yo, 1, 2. Right, guys. Let's get everyone on here. Come on, bro. Let's go. Right. First place, we got Mo.
He's won the £3,000 racing simulator setup. Let's get Akon on. Come through, come through, come through. Second place, we got Pax with a 27-inch gaming monitor. And come on, there's no other than the one and the only. It didn't come out right, but come on, show some love. 27-inch gaming monitor as well. Big thanks to everyone for coming up today. Yeah, yo, watch out. Hey, no security now. Everyone's left the building. All right, big thanks to everyone coming out. Hope you enjoyed today, and let's go. We've got some bags for everyone on the outside. Whoever came, participated, get a bag from the front. Yeah, we've got some thank you cards and then some medals in there for you all. Yeah. One more thing, guys. Team Karting have done a lot for the event. Danny and his brother and all the staff. Everyone who raced today gets a black card, unlimited free karting for you guys whenever you want. The black card's in a thank you bag at the front, and they've hooked all that up, so big shout out to them. 3 cheers for them, guys. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! All done, guys, let's go. You wanting me? Big thanks. Big thanks for everyone coming out, watching it online, and hopefully let us know in the comments what you thought, and if we need to bring it back for a part 2. We'll see you later.
Thank you, live stream.